Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Let me just adjust the screen a bit. No, that's about right. Alright. Welcome. I have literally no idea what the hell is going on. So, let's go with it. I haven't done anything here, and I gotta do a tutorial, apparently. Tai Yi Sect, Mount Full Moon. The year is coming to an end, and the sect leader has retreated into complete isolation in order to practice and reach the golden core state. But as for the rest of the sect, they are already in full celebration. Okay. Once an outer disciple is injured, the characters assigned with healer work will automatically try to heal them. Medicine is automatically consumed when someone is injured. Okay then. Those are some models. I may want to turn it down a bit. Okay.
My fellow disciple returned yesterday with yet another marvelous adventure to retell. Here now, he even found a piece of Lumina Core. I'm so jealous.
What the hell is Lumina Core? Okay.
Yeah, I wish I knew what kind of girl he favors. By the way, if this sect leader successfully reaches the golden core state, our Tai sect will gain much fame.
Our sect leader is well experienced, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Look, what's going on with her? She looked really upset during dinner. Did I do something wrong?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that it's not because of you.
You can find most character info on the character panel. Stats, mood, health, etc.
Okay,
mood
then.
is the most important aspect of a character as it displays his or her emotions and needs. One of the core ways of maintaining a healthy and functioning sect is to pay attention to the emotions and needs of its characters.
Why is everything watery? Ice crystal flooring. Okay. Makes sense. Incredible landscape, variety in life, well rested. Favorable feng shui. Temperature is comfortable.
Hey, stop worrying. Only us women can understand what another woman is thinking. If you want to...
What?
Okay then.
We're being attacked!
That's certainly
Let's fight
something.
back!
Fire bows? Okay then. That's certainly something.
Use the keyboard or middle mouse button to adjust the camera.
Middle mouse button, you say? Well, that can be
Use
arranged.
left click to select. Use right click to cancel selection.
Okay.
Roll mouse wheel to zoom the camera.
What the hell are they doing?
I have stayed long in the core shaping state. But our sect is being invaded, and I have to risk a breakthrough to turn the tide. As I am a practitioner of the Six Paths reincarnation lore, my breakthrough requires an environment with water. I need you to help build an ice crystal cauldron in order to change the element and feng shui here.
At my master's command. But I'm stuck in the outer cycle. I won't be able to endure the cold near the ice crystal mine.
Take this talisman of supreme young. It will make you impervious to the cold. Please hurry.
Yes, Master.
Huh.
System. Characters cannot be controlled directly.
Yep.
Instead, most interactions are done by giving them orders. Click a function and select a target character to complete the order.
Okay, then I have to actually press buttons to do this? Okay.
Good. Next, you will need to mine ice crystal ore from the hills
Ice
and
crystal
smelt it into ice crystal bars.
Okay, then.
The furnace is next to the mine.
Yes, Master.
Collecting resources is also done by issuing orders. Different resources have different orders. For example, mine is for ores, and chop is for trees.
Huh.
After an order is given, characters will automatically accept the tasks according to the configurations in work and finish it.
Go figure.
Game speed is an important function. Game speed can be adjusted via the button
Oh,
in the
really? You
top
can do it by
left
Q and
corner
E.
or a
That's
hot
not bad.
button. Press space
Not a
to
bad
pause.
idea.
You can still give orders while the game is paused.
You have obtained the ice crystal ore. Hurry up and smelt it into ice crystal bars at the furnace. As you are an outer disciple, you already know how to smelt the ore.
Yes, Master.
Uh-huh.
Producing orders need to be
Dark
given
steel,
at the right
igneo
structure.
copper, iron,
Once
ice.
the order has been
Huh.
set, characters will automatically move the material to said structure and complete the task.
Roundstone, huh?
Good. Now, build an ice crystal cauldron and change the elemental attribute where I practice.
Structures are the core of developing a sect. A building's
Okay.
attribute depends on the main material used in the construction, and its attribute also affects the surrounding environment. For example, a structure made from ice crystal bars
I don't know,
will
man.
increase the surrounding water attribute.
Kinda looks like it's already pretty watery here. Given the water texture slowly moving down.
The 5 elements are an important part of this world. The interactions between the elements affect the entire world.
So it's water,
Breakthrough,
earth.
feng shui, artifact crafting, etc.
So that'd be water, earth, wood, fire, and spirit, right? I think that's
Structure
right.
feng shui as an example. Fire element buildings in a water element environment will have bad feng shui as water extinguishes fire.
Okay.
Fire element buildings in a wood element environment will have great feng shui as wood fuels fire.
Okay, so you want to have, so you want to have a smeltery instead of a heavily wood area.
And when performing breakthrough for a state, practicing a law of wood in an environment of metal will be difficult because metal cuts wood. If one instead does it in an environment of water,
Huh.
the success rate of a breakthrough will increase because water nourishes wood.
Oh, so that's not that's not earth, that's metal. All right. Okay. Cauldron, supportive structure.
Yes, Master. I will start building the cauldron right away.
Work schedule is a core strategic function in which you can establish a set of priorities for outer disciples.
Okay
The
then.
priorities are listed from left to right. A task with a lower priority will only be done if there are no other performable tasks.
All right,
with
so that
higher
works the same as
priority.
RimWorld.
Top priority allows a task to take precedence over all other tasks.
Huh. It marks it with moons? Okay.
Well done. Now, as all the conditions are right, I will begin my breakthrough. Please hurry up and activate the sword shield to buy us some time.
The hell's okay?
Yes, Master.
Oh, that thing. Hmm. Okay then.
Cowards! How dare you attack us while I am in closed cultivation? Now that I've reached the Golden Core state, prepare to die.
Okay then.
Taste my celestial sword.
That's an interesting way for attacks to work. Sure.
I have reached the Golden Core state. Our Tai sect will make an example out of these wicked souls. All disciples heed my order. Chase down our enemies and spare no one.
Yes, Master.
Congratulations on finishing the amazing Cultivation Simulator tutorial. Most of the game content is not available here due to time limitation, so you will have to explore the world on your own.
Bottom
You
right
can
corner by
access
pressing
the
F10.
help
Okay
manual
then.
by clicking the help button in the bottom right corner. Wish you the best.
Well, this should give us at least a little bit of information. That's pretty freaking basic, though. Prologue, Classic, and Land of Illusion unlocked. Alright. Might as well start with just Classic. I'm confused as to why the hell there's a cat girl up there, but okay. Everything normal, I think. Immortal presents the ultimate experience. Difficulty cannot be adjusted. You have only one save slot in an Immortal playthrough. Your game also autosaves at fixed intervals. Alright. We'll work with it for now. Only disciples with Golden Core or above are allowed to take part in the annual Kunlun Chi Fair, sorry. Huh. Huh. Okay, then. Yagwai in half-human forms will face shape-shifting tribulation after a period of time. Those who succeed will shape-shift into human forms, while those who fail will be reversed to their original appearances. The stronger they are, the sooner the tribulation will come. We got a bunch of Yagwai and a person. Okay, then. What the hell is all of this? Oh, they're perks that you can pick. Huh. I don't know what any of this is. I can see a plow. Okay, so we're only allowed 2. An advanced artifact, luck with elixir, luck with manual pavilion. Oh damn, that's a loan. Good Samaritan, initial disciples increased. Beastly instinct, use what remains of your keen animal instincts and manage to collect lots of good stuffs in the area surrounding the battlefield. A sentient panacea pill. What the hell is that? Huh. We definitely want more food. So Shikai is our main character here. I see. Snake Yaogwai. Pyrophobia. And racist survivors. In ancient times, cultivators of snake demon tried to shapeshift their bodies into a form resembling dragons, and ended up getting prosecuted by the dragon race and almost went extinct. Therefore, they did not leave much of a secret technique of body refining behind. However, it allowed them to possess a high level of perception and talent of chi beyond that of a common people. No special things. Incapable of chef, smith, and firefighting. Because of pyrophobia. A turtle Yaogwai. Okay, there's quite a few of them. UC1. 434 days. 36 days, Jesus. Long-lived, slow, but they have a shell. Very long lifespan. Very slow, but they maintain a good mentality and consume food and water slower. Naturally have strong defense. And there's just some random person. Okay, well, we'll go with it. I have no idea what the hell any of this is. Choose a law. True sun refining. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect. With the help of the lesser Yang, Fair Yang, Greater Yang, forge a fire from the three forces of heaven, earth, and man. Fire will be extremely powerful in light of everything in its law. However, the cultivation process can be very dangerous. Might even obliterate one's whole existence if the cultivation goes wrong. Okay then. Man-made fire into earth fire into heaven fire into divine fire. Okay. Huh. Meditate law. Marrow sanitization. Perform a thorough cleansing of a living being with no cultivation experience, increasing their constitution by at least 20%. The lower its initial value, the greater the effect will be. It only performed once on a target during its lifetime. I don't know what any of this is. A Eureka pill. Chi shaping, core shaping. What's a chi shaping? Give me a second. Chi shaping. Nothing immediately visible, okay. Mana Codex. Innate Chi, basic technique learned by cultivators. Okay, so it's one of the, fireballs that you do in fighting games. Firestorm. Okay. Cleansing Flame on the brain. Steadfast Incantation. A chi rush through your body and increase the potency of your spells. Divine Fire Incantation. Huh. I have no idea what any of this is.
After selecting item, the interact button can be used in the top part of the item menu to give commands accordingly.
Okay.
Item details can be seen by hovering the mouse over the item.
Cool. Thanks. Ginkgo fruit. Huh. Tranquilizing medicines, rabbit meat. Snake gall. The gallbladder of a snake. It can replenish a small amount of stamina or be used as a medicinal ingredient. Swallowing of it by Immortals could enhance their body and boost the efficiency of Foundation trading. Paragall. Same thing. Spirit stones are solid chi. Snake meat. Bear meat. Timber. Paper that can be turned into talismans by drawing a specific symbol with cinnabar on its surface through one's mind power. Huh. Bread. A wooden timber axe. A Polaris casket. Amber fruit. Consuming them allows one to become immune from hunger and fatigue for half a day. However, the fruits rot quickly after being harvested. Okay. Old box.
The character menu displays the character's condition, for example, hunger and mood. The player can also use the character menu's interact button to give commands to the character directly.
Hello, Cuddlin. Welcome to a game I know absolutely nothing about. This is Amazing Cultivation Simulator, or as I have taken to calling it, Chinese Rimworld. We just finished the tutorial, which had some interesting fighting animations, let's say. And we've just started our own little, they call them sects? Like SECT? Little rocks. Huh. Okay, then people can leave behind messages about things. Good to know.
Players can give commands to collect resources using the commands at the bottom. Click a resource once to command a target to collect it. Drag over an area to command the target to collect the resources in that area.
That's nice. For several days you hid during the day and traveled at night, finally arriving at a secluded ravine. As you were about to relax, a light of teleportation suddenly struck, showing the contour of a cultivator. The second leader and I go way back. I caught wind of Taiyi's troubles and came as soon as I could, but it was too late. Thankfully, the gods are kind of not allowed this to be the end of the Taiyi sect. I shall stay in isolation for a while and protect you all. If you ever encounter difficulty on the road to cultivation, don't be shy, ask away. Who the hell are you? Insult. So we did grab basically whatever the game decided to toss our way. We got a few...
Buildings that can be constructed can be found
nice.
in the Build menu. From this menu, Build Order can also be given. As you progress in the game, more options will become unlocked. Please note, some buildings require a build point. Make sure to leave space for the build point when choosing the location of the structure.
Thank you, game. We kind of just went with whatever the hell the game gave us. We wound up with a couple of Yaguai, as well as just some random person. So that's what we've been working with at the moment. We got a big old turtle, so there's that. Go chop some wood to light a bonfire with. Cool. So this guy's gonna give us tips then, is that it? Let's see, the work menu.
Outer Disciples tasks can be arranged in the work menu. In the work menu, priority of tasks descends from left to right, but players can select a character and give a task special priority.
Cool.
Inner Disciples' behavior is not restrained by the work menu.
Right, so Shikai is a pyrophobe, so she's afraid of fire in general. Guiwei is very much a turtle, so he's slow as hell. But he can cook, so there's that. Absolutely loves to build. Hello, Yisity fan. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Holy Spokes. I heard this game was taxing. It's certainly something. I'll say that much. Shikai doesn't seem to be too keen on crafting. This game is... I don't really know much about it, I just know that it exists. Damn.
You are issuing an order for batch tasks. Many orders, for example, place, haul, etc., can be issued in batch. Double-click, drag, and select or press down the Shift key to select multiple units and execute orders in batch.
I've only been looking around a little bit. You're the only
You
other
have
person
built
I've
a
seen
production
streaming
structure.
this. Yes.
Open a structure's production schedule to schedule
Well, it
production
was
orders.
suggested.
You can set items
So I
in the
figured, why
production
not?
queue to recycle, etc.
The warm bonfire helped to relieve your tension and unease. After a brief discussion, you decide that you were far enough away from danger. So you should set up a temporary camp here. Unlock structural buildings, basic furniture, basic workstations, floor and roof. Yeah, I usually play RimWorld around this time. What the hell? Okay. Huh. And this game seemed kind of similar to RimWorld. So I decided, why not? We've been mostly just doing the... I'm playing it too, but I've never gotten past the early game without plateauing. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, because I sure as hell don't know anything about this. Don't worry, he's just passing through. Just a friendly neighborhood dragon. We can't make a stove, we need a bar. And some sort of stone block. Handicraft station allows you to make bows, bracelets, pickaxes, farming tools, acupuncture, offcut. I don't know what offcut is. I know what an acupuncture needle would be, but sure, we'll set that up there. A timber station will allow us to process wood into timber. Alright, that would definitely help out quite a bit. We don't have any way to make a stove, but we can do stonework. I would appreciate any and all help that you can give, because I don't know anything about this, so... Can we shatter these rocks? Yes, we can. With our fists. Well, somebody's been playing way too much frickin' Minecraft. Can I... Do timber station first. Offcut is for floors and roofs. Good to know, thank you. Timber station first. Looks like yes. A forming pill. Huh. Act go to. Alright, so we should probably have a... You need timber for making timber station, and one time I used up all the timber before I can make it. It looks like I've done that thing exactly. So we'll make this well into a timber station. You, C1, found an old box that had some useful things inside. Iron ore, and that's it. Kai needs a mining tool. Unfortunately, we don't have one. I don't know what the hell is in the Polaris casket, but I don't really want to risk it yet. And what if we were to go over there? There we go. We got some timber going on here. Produce. Cold wood timber, parasol timber, and spirit wood. What would be the difference? I imagine spirit wood would give you a benefit to gathering chi, because that seems to be a thing that is a chi-specific thing. Phoenix wood. Gold wood. Well, we can only really make timber, so... Iron ore, jade, ooh. Dark steel. Rarest treasure in the realm, the essence of all the lustrous chi along the Earth's vein. That's a pretty good find. Eee. Alright, what else can we set up? Life, we need some beds, probably. A container for storing and cleansing water can be very convenient to have somewhere that requires the frequent usage of water. A grave, naturally. Square table. Walls, that's pretty useful. Best to stick to using timber for everything early on, until feng shui is something that needs to be taken into account. Good to know. I will note, I have absolutely no understanding of feng shui. The only thing I know about it is that it's like the, making it so that it's... Seem to have heard someone calling them. Spooky. Does that actually have an effect on your mood?
You have opened the mood menu. From here, you can see the characters' varied emotions, which indicate their needs.
Tools needed. I guess
Please
mine is
pay
possible using
careful
one's
attention
hands.
to the
This
characters'
hurts.
moods and satisfy their needs to ensure that everything goes smoothly at the sect.
Even though there's nothing here, it's worlds better than the chaos outside. Hard work trying to get on with Guiye. Guiye... sorry, Guiwe? Guiwe? I don't know how to pronounce that. Travel lines on my side. We have a lot of shared experience, yeah, Guai. Huh. Oh, we should probably make some rooms. Roofing, huh? Does not affect feng shui. The smallest size of a room is 4, the largest is 400. Good to know. I don't know how big I need to make these rooms. But we'll start with some very basic ones. Nothing too major. Okay. Just some basic dorms for now, because we don't really have any thing to work with effectively. A little grace period before feng shui takes effect. That's good to know. So I have a little bit of safety. Right, that's not how you rotate. How do you rotate this? Right, R. Some basic rooms. Some doors to make it a little more usable. Gui Wei is not very fast, but he can certainly... Does he have a little treasure chest on his head? Interesting sounds for that. Temperature is comfortable, obsessed with work.
You have opened up the health menu.
Huh.
In this menu, you can see characters' health status,
Good to know.
whether they are injured, recovering, etc. Please pay careful attention to the character's health and make sure to let injured characters rest to ensure that everything goes smoothly at the sect.
I'm not sure what the hell's with this forming pill. Rubbish, yeah. Alright, we need some way of actually getting some food. We're gonna need to produce some stuff. Target. We don't have a lot of food right now. But we clearly need some. Tic-tac-toe. Sure. Decorations, sect training spot. It's a designated spot for our disciples to hang out at. Floorboards, or flooring, rather. Area, storage, field. That forming pill so they can become an inner disciple, eh? Good to know, thank you. Okay, so it's like you can become an inner disciple, without it, but it will speed things up for a person who takes it. Am I getting that right? Yeah, one who does the adventuring and fighting. Shikai isn't very good at a lot of things. Maybe we should have them be the inner disciple.
You have selected a field. Now you can select the crop to be planted in this field. Different
They
plants
won't do
have
menial
different
chores
soil
anymore, so be careful.
requirements,
Good
such
to
as
know.
temperature, lighting, etc. Pay attention to the plant's different needs and try to make sure that the plants have
Yeah,
optimal
that's not growing
growing
on
conditions.
that point. Oh, cotton. Mushrooms. What can we grow here? Wheat. Long growth period, resilient and can grow in temperatures between 0 to 40 degrees. 0 to 40 degrees Celsius. Grants a hefty yield to boot. Herb. Common and basic medicine. Mushrooms. Grows from 18 to 23 degrees Celsius. Can only grow in the dark. Pears. Fine but easy to rot. Yields are generally small. Lotus has to grow in water, having aesthetic value. Its root is edible. Makes sense. Cotton, main source for the manufacture of fabrics, suitable to grow in a temperature between 5 to 35 degrees Celsius. Can also be obtained during an adventure to Mount Barren. Okay, that's a decent amount. Slight water element plant, fire, metal. Okay, so that's a different... Okay, I thought that little yellow symbol was spirit or something. Raxinus is earth, Dandelion is naturally. Pretty much everything is of wood type. Just grass. Ginkgo, a kind of large and slow-growing tree that can attain spirituality. Its fruit is edible and has an incredible healing ability. Poplar! It's wood. Pine! Also wood. We should probably grow wheat. What can we produce from this? Hell yeah, make some dried meat, please. I want to store as much of the meat that we started with as possible. Alright, is anybody set up to cook? Guille is our chef right now. I don't really want him to chef. I want him to build. I'd rather you do that. Shikai can farm, though, so there's that. There we go, dried meat. Simple food ration to satisfy hunger. Gui is... yeah. He's a turtle, he can't exactly do much. Without, you know, taking a long time. And he's sitting on a little rock. Of course he is. I do like how it lights up around our cursor. Oh, a bull. Seems healthy. Meridians. This value is affected when meridians take damage. Meridians affect max chi and training efficiency. When meridians drop too low, the character cannot continue to train. Okay. I don't know what a meridian is, but I'd be willing to bet that's something akin to the chakras. Am I right?
You have just opened the training menu. In this menu, you can see information about the character's training status.
Okay.
As state of cultivation progresses, the training menu's content will change. This menu is available after obtaining training methods.
Okay. Boarhide sect uniform. Or bearhide cultivator pants. Huh. Rotate your snake. I haven't established any power.
When a character finishes foundation training, they become an inner disciple and can use establishment in the sect menu. Using the sect menu, the player can manage the sect, access sect data, and other operations.
Okay. Requires an inner disciple, which we do not have. We do have a couple law, or not couple, we have a law, sorry, just one. The fire one. There's Grand Chariot, which is metal. Six Paths is earth. I guess that makes sense why, or sorry, wood. I guess that makes sense why we needed to give the tutorial guy water. 16 Supreme Steps is water. Sunflower refining. One of the true elemental laws of the Taiyi sect. Only women are allowed to cultivate following this law. Using the purest power of yin from earth to create a pure yin spirit, leave the mortal body behind, and ascend as an immortal. If practiced by a male cultivator, his sex would be reversed. Okay. One of the true elemental laws of the Taiyi sect, as the shape of the grand chariot can show people's death, contemplating over it will bring advance in this law. It will grant the cultivator an unmatched power in battle. So the idea is that you would try to make a breakthrough in a graveyard? Is that it? Contemplating over it will bring an advance in this law. It's a perception compatible thing. 6 paths. One of the true elemental laws of the Taiyi sect, the cultivator will be the most powerful at the beginning of each state, but as the cultivation progresses, their power will regress step by step until the cultivator becomes as weak as any other mortal. One can only be reborn and advance in cultivation after breakthroughing. One of the true elemental laws of the Taiyi sect, including 4 states and 16 different limits that require step-by-step progress. It is not easy to reach a higher state in this law, but it does not require much to begin with. It'll make steadfast progress in cultivation, and immortality may eventually happen. Huh. We haven't explored much of the area, but those wolves make me a little worried. Wolves are... They're also useful tips in the ... comment sections. They aren't mod-aware. Yeah. Yeah, I did see those a little earlier. I'm gonna be a little bit careful about that, if I can. Plus, I got you! And the grand experience of learning through tribulations and trials. A little more entertaining to just, you know, practice by, getting my butt handed to me, you know? So water is fed by metal. Metal begets water, overcomes wood. Water begets wood, overcomes fire. Wood begets fire, overcomes earth. Fire begets earth, overcomes metal. Earth begets metal, overcomes water. Huh. I see. That's Shikai's bad, not yours, cultivator. I know a little, but I will try to be helping. Hey, you know way more than me, so there's that. Suddenly felt that their left eye twitched a little. Oh, I know that feeling.
You have constructed a room. In a room, temperature, attractiveness, and other attributes will be taken into account. Additionally, the room's layout, quality, etc. are also evaluated. You can click on the floor of a room to inspect the room itself.
And this game has got a lot of frickin' tutorials, so there's that too. Bare-boned, normal, common. Huh, okay. Can we build a... I don't think we can actually build roofing. Yeah, we need offcuts for that. Which we don't have. Let's build some more workstations. We need a handcraft site. That should be fine right there. We need a well. I don't know what the hell a well could be used for, but it could be useful. Set that down there. A stonework site will allow us to start cutting up rocks, which would allow us to start making full use of the environment around us. A stove, I'm assuming, needs wood to make happen. Workplace and material workplace. What are these? Oh, you can make... Okay, then. Well, there you go. You can make some wood there. Very common brick made from brownstone. Attractiveness is kind of bad. Go figure. Greystone is a little bit more attractive, but marble is the best. What's this workplace provide? Pickaxes, timber axes, farming tools, bows. Not bad. Let's make a few tools real quick. That seems to be a good idea here. Spoiled meal. A dish of which the cooking has failed. Its taste only barely acceptable. Can only serve to fill the stomach. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need some sort of warehouse. Somewhere to store all of our goods. Right. Right. I usually like to make a rather hefty storeroom, personally. The main question is where. I guess we can set it up, like, over here? Nah. There we go. And then we just need a little door here. There's our door. What's that? What's this? What? Healthy soil. Okay. Oh, that's fertile soil, so that'll grow better. Mr. Mysterious Cultivator can also give advice, but he also may leave after he thinks you're fine on your own. You can delay this by not talking to him. Does he fight for you? If he fights for us, then yes, I definitely want to, delay this. Wee Wei is there. Didn't I assign this to somebody? I guess it's for Guiye now. Or Guiwei. For one-shotting enemies at the start. Good to know. Thank you. I do want to set these beds up as high priority. I regret making Guiye a builder at this point. Just a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I like the dude, but holy hell is he slow. And away he goes. Away, Turtle Man, go. At the very least, he doesn't need a lot of food. At least that's my understanding of him. Yaguai. Day 73, year 224. Through the rationality obtained from watching play, the perception of angry and the realization of wind and intelligence chart has been generated. The rationality obtained from smelling fur, the perception of a bit anxious, the realization of clothing, and intelligence charts have been generated. Huh. They just sort of gain intellect steadily. Very long lifespan. Very slow, but they maintain a good mentality and consume food and water slower. They also have a naturally fast, very strong defense. Yeah, there is, but I kind of want to restrict it a little bit. Affects the initial level of artifact mastery, spell, and protection when a character becomes an inner disciple. Okay, what about Shikai? She's got god-awful magic. She can't cook. She can farm, though. She can also build, but she's really good at mining. Yu is pretty good at artisanry. Pretty good at crafting. So we'll have that one, our crafter. Eon. Right, moving people to beds, carrying fuel, burying people, transporting characters, carrying water, transporting items, transporting raw materials, sweeping floors. Oh, that's nice. Scavenger. Lost everything thanks to war, and so there was no choice but to live scavenging to survive. Body is thin but agile, thanks to having to run from wealthy districts that didn't want anyone scavenging through their garbage. You seem to have gotten used to the life around here, although it is not as reassuring as when you were still in the old sect. Life here is still self-sufficient enough. Why can't this also be a form of cultivation? This is a new home amidst all the chaos and unrest. Will it be a nice beginning as well? Everyone is full of hope. We got advanced furniture and advanced workstations. Where the hell's the... Oh, the cultivator's going to the bed. Yakai can sleep there. I'm still getting accustomed to the interface a little bit, I gotta admit. You can go there. Cultivator, god damn it. Stared at the nearby Shikai, zoning out. Huh. A little bit of fertile land there. We might want to make full use... Mud. Huh. We may want to make full use of the, Well, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully, we can succeed as a group. You know? So I'm thinking we should probably start exploring sometime soon. Ice crystal. Oh. We dug that before. Dark steel jade. Huh. Let's set up a area here. This is going to be for storage.
You have selected an area of storage. The characters
You must
will
go.
store
Fair
items
enough.
here.
Thank you
You
very
can
much for
configure
stopping
the filter
by.
to select the type of item stored.
I hope you have a good one, Yusidi. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for the tips, actually. The information is always handy. A pill, yeah. 5 elements. Wait, would items also affect elements of a room? Like if you had a bunch of fire items in the cultivation room for metal, right? Sorry, a bunch of fire elements in the area for earth breakthroughs. Would that help out? Because the fact that we can filter by element is interesting. I wouldn't necessarily expect that. Area into soil, this work will take a long time. Reconstruct a ground area into shallow water, this work will take a long time. Reconstruct a ground area into fertile soil, it requires feces. Okay then. Some training spots, because why not? We have a lot of ginkgo. Plenty of gallbladders, too. Not entirely sure what to do about that. Oh, it moves along with the screen. So we can use that to try to, like, drag it up along a path. Interesting. Hey, full stomach. Their foundation is good, though. This tribulation is going to be interesting. The more intelligence shards there are, the sooner the tribulation will come. Okay. Chance to dodge. So then how much intelligence shards do they have? They can only hold 1 artifact. Interesting. I'm still confused, but... we got some brownstone, so there's that. Can we set up a stove? No, we can't. Lee's dried amber fruit. Simple meal, dried meat, fine meal, lavish meal. Forge would be really handy. A furnace would also be amazing. Alumina core, huh? Workstation used to grind grain into powder. Okay, so that's a mill. It requires stone for these. Vessel. It is said that there's a secret method of endowing a vessel with blessings recorded in 16 Supreme Steps law. Some dice. Offcuts. Scented sachet. A small bag of fragrant herbs and spices. It improves one's mental state when worn by an inner disciple. Axes, farming tools, timber, acupuncture needles. It can improve the quality and success rate of healing. Bells. Taking it with you improves your mood as well as attracts the attention of others, making them more willing to communicate with you. Bracelets. An umbrella. Oh, you can make spirit... you can make stone offcuts, too. Interesting. We definitely want to make these. Jade. A brick made from jade stone can be used more effectively in crafting holy stones, sorry. Spirit stones and spirit crystals. So if we mine this thing out, that'll give us access to all the brown rock there.
After establishment is finished, inner disciples can be dispatched to adventure using this menu.
Huh. Okay. While characters are on an adventure, they may encounter a fortuitous adventure that may have various benefits, such as adding to their reputation, or getting access to a rare resource. So we could go from here to Mount Barren for cotton or stone essence. It is light in weight, has a smooth surface, and is very beautiful. Often used for making high-end decorations and for medicine. Full Moon, that has wood and herbs. Copper Tomb. Iron ore. Nanping has boar meat and bull meat. Mount Nimbo, Lingji. Expensive herb that can prolong one's lifespan by 3 years if consumed directly. It can boost their foundation building process when consumed by outer disciples, often used as a medicinal ingredient. Consuming it in large quantities significantly diminish the effect, however. Ganoderma, the finest of Lingji with a purplish-red color. It can significantly boost their foundation training process when consumed by outer disciples, or replenish a small amount of stamina for inner disciples. It can be used to make some precious and rare elixirs. It prolongs one's lifespan by 10 years and slightly increases max chi if consumed directly. Consuming in large quantities significantly diminishes. Life Spring. Huh. Can be used in making various kinds of miraculous elixirs. Drinking it directly prolongs one's lifespan by 99 years. Consuming it in large quantities significantly diminishes the effect. It is said that the spring can be found in the celestial pool of Mount Nalimbo. Mount Shu has a bunch of ores, igneocopper. Lucian has stone and jade essence, as well as divine jade. Huh. City of Abundance. Wait, that's it? Oh, no, it's a... Snaketail Village. The Demon Emperor's Tomb. Wild South has a bunch of wood. The Exultant Isle has Wicked Flux, essence of what's deep inside the Earth's crust, with a bright red color. Consuming it directly replenishes a large amount of stamina, expands chi reserve, increasing one's max chi. This substance has weak medicine ebb and can be taken multiple times. However, it will cause negative chi to concentrate within, which has a permanent influence on the mind. Okay, so you can use it to boost yourself, but at the same time, it's going to have some downsides. This is similar, but a lot less so. A lot less hostile. Flower, riverbank, seascape. Mount Sunshade. Ginseng and red ginseng. Alchemist Peak has oak. Huh. Cannot be consumed directly. It's in the Drake Cave at Mount Cumberland. Spirit herbs, Mount Tiger Paw. Okay. So we want to check this out at some point. But not all of them are friendly. Yeah, red's inaccessible. The Great Desert has spirit crystals. Consuming it restores 20,000 chi and significantly improves your chi affinity for a certain period of time. Huh. Okay. God damn, that is a temperature tolerance. It is 62 to 17 degrees. If you need a tool for chopping, you can go grab one. Okay, then. So we can now mill things. And I don't really know where to set this up, so we'll just set this up, I guess, here. Eh, it functions. It's a place. A forge would allow us to make some weaponry, which would allow us to have a disciple go out and do some stuff. I'm thinking we should probably put the forge back here, behind the area. A medicine table. Dyed jade, healing balm, healing pill, bone mend balm, pain reliever, stone powder, frost powder, igna powder, and laxatives. Looms would allow us to handle the cotton. Huh. Let's build a field here, shall we? 7 by 7. And let's explore out into here. Get the fog of war handled, you know? Oh hey, a pear tree. Oh yeah, we'll take some pears. This game seems interesting. Gotta admit, not entirely sure what's up with it. Yep. Field. We want to grow some cotton. So we can actually start properly producing various things. Didn't take us too long, right? Some brown rock. Got a little bit more exploration going on here. I'm a little worried by that wolf, I must admit. Pattern fabric, indigo fabric. Huh. Okay, I don't know what the hell this is all for, but sure. We'll do pattern fabric for now. Wolf feces, okay then. There's a bull up there. Gray rock. Let's see what we can see here. Some rabbits and a pine tree. What is that? It looks slightly different. There's blue stuff going on there. What exactly is it? Huh. We still need more rock, so there's that. I wonder if we could get some pastures going on here. We should probably have our pasture inside of a fence. That can be arranged, though. So if we set this up here... 5 by 5. Structure, some fencing material requires... Huh. Oh, we got some cotton growing at least. What is all this? Do we not have any food? No, we have plenty of food, right? It's inside the storage room. Right. Kai is just sort of doing her thing. What a strange... Alright. How long until Feng Shui comes into effect? I need somebody to consult. Oh, that's nice. So he's gonna hang out for a bit. Wonder when we get more people. Because more people would allow us to do more, you know, things at once. We should probably consider... Oh, we can make a lot of different types of floorboards. Those are really nice. Water vat would help. We should probably set this up here. A display. Items can be selected and placed on display. Go figure. A dressing table that can be used for boosting an element. Graves can be made for all sorts of things. Simple table. Sure, out of timber, why not? Don't necessarily need anything fancy here. What is this? Plot domination. The secret of the Tai sect massacre. The deep secret all sects hiding. Sects domination. Ancient domination. Beasts domination. Arthur Spring permeates the air. Golden Core is an ancient story that the Tier 1 Golden Core, if far from the limit of profound sects and peerless gifted cultivators, if you can create a Golden Core higher than Tier 1, surely it can make an impact on the world. Huh. So these are dominations.
You have opened the mystery page. When investigating the destruction of the Tai sect, you will encounter different mysteries, which can be found
Hello,
in the
Annie the
mystery
cat.
page.
Welcome, welcome.
You
Glad
need
to
to
have
collect enough information to solve these mysteries and uncover the truth.
This is my first time playing it. Literally the first couple of hours, so I have no idea what the hell is going on. But I'm planning on playing this for a while. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm an Axel VTuber. I mostly just hang out with chat and play video games, so, you know. Welcome to hang out with us. I'm very confused as to what the hell this thing is. I don't really know anything about Chinese mythos, so I can't really speak to that. Cinnabar, that's going to be... It mentioned that you needed Cinnabar in talismans. Or that you need to draw things out of Cinnabar on talismans to make them work. I don't know what the hell is up with this Spirit Fire Pine Tree. Huh. Glad to be here. Do you need any help or direction in the game? By all means, you are welcome to give me some direction or tips. Because right now I'm still learning everything. I've mostly just been saying, oh, that's a cool thing, I'm gonna build that. That's mostly been what I've been doing. But I do have at least a little bit of a grasp on the element system. Just a little bit. Should probably make these ores into something more useful. Dark steel, okay. Dark steel, ore, and water. We're gonna want to loop that endlessly. Ice crystal. Ice crystal and water. Go figure. Igneo copper. I did naturally do the required Lumina core. The required tutorial beforehand. So there's that. Fire essence, 99 Igneo copper. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of ore. I do have to wonder, is there a way to make a consistent supply of metal? Hello, rabbit. Core concept of the game is Feng Shui, and you have the elemental diagram. Yeah, the element diagram here. Which helps to go into detail on how everything works. Or how the breakthrough system works, yeah. You need water element, you go and get the metal element in there. Metal or earth. Oh, sorry, no, not metal or earth. Metal begets water, which then, yeah. Gives you a little bit of a breakthrough there. Power we don't have. Sect we don't really have. Work, yeah, we already set that up. Jade. Place an item on display. So I guess that would allow you to... For metal, yes, but not immediately. You need an inner disciple and send them on... you have to do adventures to get large quantities of metal. Okay, then. I take it for rock, no. I did see the world a little bit ago. I was hoping there would be like some sort of mine shaft that you could set up. It is especially suitable for the growth of the magical medicine Gnarled Vine. It is also said that the Demon Emperor, the founder of the Southern Demonic Cult, was buried 1,000 years ago in the Wild South. Spooky. The range of the power of the sect and its agency. The sect will count as an ally. The sect will be counted as an ally force once conquered, or after you acquire over 40% of the population as followers and have the most popular religion. Okay. Mount 100 insects. I'm sorry? Mount 100 insects. That sounds fun. Sunshade has the ginseng. Yeah. We don't have a disciple yet. Mount Coppercomb is for iron. Yeah, yeah. Although I don't know how we're gonna set that up. We don't even have a disciple yet. We do have that forming pill. Do you have any tips on who we should pick as the inner disciple? Like what sort of it is Wuxia fantasy, expect funny names. Fair enough. It looks like Shikai is probably our best combatant. Level 7 to 20. But a really good chi sense. So she's able to pull off a lot of chi abilities. Her magic, though, is absolutely god-awful. Good at medicine. Magic crafting is solid. We still need to open up this Polaris casket, which I kind of want to do. What do we have here? On the night of the attack, the artifact room was breached. Yagwai, they are very difficult to control. What law do I have? We've got a Heavenly Creation Plume Sword, Aqua Demon Smelting Sword, Aurora. What? An artifact. Thank you. That's very descriptive. What law do we have? Where was laws again? There it is. It's under sect. We have the True Sun Refining. With the help of the Lesser Yang, Fair Yang, and Greater Yang, forge a fire from the three forces of heaven, earth, and man. The fire will be extremely powerful and light up everything in its law. However, it is very dangerous. The true fire might even obliterate one's whole existence if the cultivation goes wrong. Yeah, I saw that under the perk screen. It said it was a good starting one. So that's what I went with, because I am an utter noob here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I need to explore the rest of the map, see if we can figure out what the hell's going on here. Try to match the diagram as possible. For the first disciple? Also, should I avoid cutting the weird blue trees? These ones. There's some sort of like blue essence seeping up into them from the ground. Wet earth, healthy soil. Oh hey, an old box. Could be useful. Could have something handy in it. You go, Shikai. Okay, so we got some wood offcuts. We should probably start making some actual flooring. Floorboard. Pro tip, do not go to the bottom corners of the map. There's a boss monster sleeping in one of them. Better not disturb it. Oh, good to know. Thank you for the tip. I would have very easily gotten my ass handed to me there. Wood offcuts should be fine. Wait, we can... Wait, it's just used immediately? Huh? Oh, no, it needs to be... Okay, good. Oh, Greystone, that's nice.
You have a character that has been injured. Refer to the health menu for more information about the injury. The speed of recovery depends on the recovery ability of the injured character, the medical ability of the healer, and the medicine used. If the injured person is not recovering after being healed, try to improve one or more of these.
That was something. Immediately gets bodied. Left shoulder muscles have a cut. So, Yusiwan, Guiwei is not it. Shikai might be it. She's got the perception, she's got the intelligence, she's got intelligence of space, she's got the constitution, she's not very charismatic. Guiwei is not it, he's got none of the perception. He does have some luck. He does have the intelligence for it. You is... Well, you is you. Wait, you is male? Okay, then. Thank you, random cultivator. I appreciate you bodying a dude. In battle. You, Sawan, can heal. Hey, wolf hides. Those are of the earth elements. Piece of wolf-hide, firm and durable. Okay, I can sort of see how that works, sure. There are a chance for more people to show up that you can invite to the sect. Okay, so we should probably just hold up for a while and not do it yet. That can be arranged. Seem to have heard someone calling them. Now, the thing about Yaguai is that they have a tribulation that they're going to have to do at some point, if I remember right. The shapeshift one. I don't really know anything about that. We just sort of grabbed whoever the game gave us in the randomizer, so... Out of the three, the snake Yaguai. Yeah. Okay, so I can throw these floorboards pretty much anywhere I want, even underneath the ground. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I get the feeling the shapeshift thing isn't a great thing. Thankfully, well, Shikai is pretty close to that point. I don't know what the hell the shapeshifting is. Turn them into a boss monster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those who succeed will shapeshift into human forms, while those who fail will be reversed to their original appearances. Gui Wei is a ways away. You might have to banish them before it happens. Unless we have the Cultivator around, I guess? Would the Cultivator kick its ass? Level 1 appear, Sub-Spirit. Rooster Water X. Rooster Water 7. 6. 8. A Gen 1 Disciple, Pristine. Mortar Spirit. Goes by day 14. Is there a way to activate it early? Seems like you've all grown to like this place. There's no war nor taxes. Damn taxes. Although things are a bit difficult, but the situation is livable. Will this be a new beginning? Everyone is full of hope. Frickin' tax collectors. We should probably build our floorboards underneath the floor too, right? Or underneath the building too. Yeah, nice and operational. Guiwei is just doing his thing. He exists. God, I wish Guiwei was faster. The U has a question mark next to them. Why? Huh. Kai's got a... Okay, so they don't have any particular perception radiuses. That is one hell of a range. Okay, then. Huh. So we got some Lodi here. I don't know what the plural for Lotus is, but... Sure, let's harvest it. Could be useful. Could be useful. Yeah, if we could activate Shikai's tribulation early, that would be great. The Aurora Sword. Huh. Fly speed, okay then. Turn speed. Attack speed. I don't know what that means. One thing about the element wheel. Fire and water chi affect the ambient temperature. Fire makes it really hot and water really cold. making those elemental rooms difficult to manage. And your disciples develop temperature tolerance as they cultivate up. Good to know. I guess that makes sense. You're using ice crystal ore as a water thing, isn't it? Growth rate is decent. Growth is just going. Huh. We do need some sort of... Okay, so we should probably start building some more, got something in their shoes. Something more functional. Some proper rooms, basically. Rather than just having everything out in the open, right? So if we were to... God, I wish it, registered my click faster. Wait, what is that being made out of? Oh, Jesus, no. If you want safe buildings for outer disciples, make them out of earth. Walls and decorative furniture, and furniture out of metal. Feng Shui buildings. Okay, then. A little funny they have to specifically make things to make it safe for outer disciples. Wouldn't wood also be good? Because wood doesn't affect the ambient temperature, right? It's not like you're making it out of igneocopper or anything. Now, is there a way to tame these? How does one tame in this game? Work, laws, sunflower refining. Huh. Wood affects metal and earth negatively. That's fair enough, fair enough. Mortal encounters, treasure gathering. Huh. Now, I do have to wonder, do dragon events have any long-term effects? Because we did really early on get a dragon head over, or not head, fly overhead. And I don't know if that means anything dangerous that we should be aware of, you know? Wood walls support fire furniture and... Yeah, they would support fire furniture. Like there was a snowstorm and lightning and a dragon just kind of came up from below and flew past. It didn't actually attack us, but it did exist. Should probably grow some wheat in the fertile soil rather than the regular soil. Eh. Shikai can handle that, she's fine. Aha, no. We're not making walls out of dark steel right now. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like fun. Brownstone blocks. Those would probably be our best bet for making standard stuff. Other than that, I don't know. Well, fair enough. A basic little room with another room behind it. We don't need a huge room, right? I guess we could use this for food storage too. Like a pantry as well. Yeah, that can work. I'm hoping Shikai does not go evil. Wood is supported by water walls, which makes it cold, and the before one very hot, yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully this will help. I do want to get to the point where we're actually, like, cooking food rather than... Bird cages. Oh, that's nice. Beautifully made bird cage for people who keep birds and insects. We need a stove of dark steel. Very fancy stove is what it is. Wonder why it has like 4 tiles there. Interesting. Anything that deals with fire, like a stove or furnace, make them out of earth. So because it is a device that is... So I should make this out of brownstone then? Am I getting that right? Fire melts metal. Right. Okay, so if something is involved with fire... So if something is involved with the elemental, thing... I don't know what to call it. Essence, I guess? Then we want to make it out of something that helps with that, rather than... Earth begets metal, wood begets fire. Chi, okay. With the elemental chi specifically, yeah. So because this is handling fire, we want to use earth. If we were to use something like wood, that just obviously wouldn't work because the wood would get fire and become fire. Brownstone is fine because it's operating with... Wait, then wouldn't you want to use... If you were to use a furnace, wouldn't you want to make this out of a, like, ice crystal then? Because you got earth chi, and that's being handled... The fire's being handled by the earth chi. And if you're making metal, you would want water chi to be handling that, wouldn't you? Am I getting this right? It will suppress the fire, okay. So because it is working with the fire to make the okay. I don't know if I fully understand, but I think I do. Maybe. Some doors. We should probably make that out of brownstone, shouldn't we? And then this one doesn't have to be particularly fancy, it can just be like anything. So we want to make a well out of a metal bar of some sort. Because the metal will support the water. For water vat, it's best to make out of metal, but wood works too, yeah. I made it out of brownstone. So there's that. Not exactly the best. The exact opposite. For now, we'll keep it mostly because we don't have a massive amount of metal. We have some. I guess we can make a darkstone one. Is it snowing? Huh. Earth muddies water, yeah. Well, you know, you can't fault me for trying. Alright, we'll make a better one out of that then. A water vat of dark steel. I guess, yeah, metal would make it more resilient. So because our law is of the fire element, we should be making our training rooms out of wood. Am I correct? Because wood begets fire? Fire melts metal, metal cuts wood. Wood burrows the earth, earth muddies the water, water quenches the fire. Right. So we should probably make a proper training room so that people don't have to spend as much time working on that. As I said, I'm not very knowledgeable about Chinese mythos and mythology. I am mostly aware of, like, European and Western stuff. A little bit of Japanese. Slightly different. Lees, dried amber fruit. Bread. Flour and water, go figure. Dried meat. Simple food ration to satisfy hunger. There was a fruit once. Its taste is of honey, waiting for its season as we hang it above the eaves. Now here comes the lady, her eyes attracting like honey. What else to look forward as the anticipated season leaves? Amber fruit is hard to store. Only the Li family of Jinling is capable of making it into dried fruit while preserving its potency with their unique secret recipe. A good introduction to Feng Shui. Fair enough. Welcome back, Cuddlin. We've gotten a little bit of progress. And we've gotten a friend to help us out with learning the shenanigans that exist in this. This is similar in style to RimWorld, but instead of being just like spaghetti western sci-fi, it's Chinese mythos and Chinese mythology. So you don't have gene-modded humans, you have Yaoguai. Simple meal. A simple homemade dish tastes average, but sincere. Not Japanese, Chinese. Yeah. Fine meals, a delicacy. Both the ingredients and techniques with which it's made are quite sophisticated. It tastes very delicious. Lavish. That can only be accomplished with superb cooking skills and exquisite ingredients. Tastes extremely delicious. We should probably make Lee's dried amber fruit. Constantly. And simple meals 10 times. I kind of wish that I could set it to, get to a certain amount. Are basically yokai, so yeah, I can sort of see the similarities. Because generally yokai in Japanese mythos is either a spirit is possessing this thing, or it's an animal that got smart. Well, I'm glad it's working out well, Cuddlin. I don't want to provide a, inopportune, viewing experience. I only have so much control over it, but, you know. The mic is also working really well now, too. I'm glad to hear it. I've improved. Or I'm just getting really lucky. But yeah, yokai are mostly either this thing is being possessed by a spirit, or this animal has lived long enough to get smart. And it seems like in this case, Yaoguai are an animal has managed to get some level of intelligence. And has become shapeshifter. However the hell that works. Favorable Feng Shui. The Feng Shui in this room is not bad. Things seem to be going well as a result. Gui Wei suddenly wanted to eat bread while forging dark steel bars. Huh. His foundation is god-awful. Mostly because he's so slow he can't really do much. A contract. I don't know what the contract does. After ticked, this character will always ride on the contract while moving. When selected, the character will automatically change their clothes according to the current temperatures. Okay, that makes sense. At some point, you'll get events of animals gaining sentience. You can gather them and train them into becoming Yaoguai. I see. Good to know. Yeah, there we go. A Yaguai that has just shapeshifted seeks your protection, hoping to survive heavenly tribulation of shapeshifting with your help. Who? Are they talking about Shikai? As an entirely separate can of worms that I don't fully understand either. Yeah. Shikai is getting really good at that. I have a visitor. Oh, I see. I don't see them, but hey, we'll make do. Are Yaguai like animals that can turn into people and back? I don't really know. Actually, let me check this out real quickly. Passerby is in need of help. Accept. Zhuzhong. A boar Yaguai. Okay, so what is a Yaguai? Yaguai. Generic term for monsters or strange creatures. A Yaguai is a supernatural creature with uncanny properties, usually dwelling in remote wildernesses or at the fringes of civilization, and arising as the result of anomalies in the material force chi that pervades the natural world. In folklore, their characteristic attributes include a strange or otherworldly nature, attractiveness and beauty, and the ability to seduce or compel, and their association with ill omens or misfortune. Typical powers ascribed to them include shapeshifting, the creation of illusions to lead astray, and mind control for the purposes of seduction or enthrallment. In their tendencies and powers, they have some resemblance to the fairies of European lore. However, the Yaguai, the Yao, often partake or share in the essential nature of an animal or plant. Vixen, a snake, a butterfly, or a tree, or flower, is capable of assuming human or near-human form and of wielding supernatural powers, as well as developing other abilities due to Taoist cultivation. Yaguai are distinct creatures from ghosts, Pinyin, Gui, and demons, Pinyin, Mo. Ghosts are the spirits of the deceased, whereas demons are often described as fallen immortals or gods. In the game, it is an elemental that, or an animal that awakened sentience and became humanoid. Their goal is to become human. Accept them. Why not? We already have one person. Sexy unhinged beasts. I don't know, does this look like the face of seduction to you? Does Zhu Jiang here look like the face of seduction? I'd smash. Well, I mean, to be fair and or balanced, the opening wallpaper, show the snake. Oh god, yeah, Shikai. To be fair and or balanced, the opening wallpaper did have a cat girl in it, so I mean, there's that. And then you got Gui Wei here. Nah, Shikai's a she. Shikai. Show comments on character stats. Gender, female, lifespan, age 21. If it's female, the models, yeah, they do. Who knows why? They're a reptile. Gui Wei here also exists. He's only 24. And then there's Zhu Zhang here, the boar. What can Zhu Zhang do? Does he have a job? Sort of. He's set to everything. He's good at hunting, though. That's interesting. He's also really good at healing. He's not good at chefing, so we're not going to have him do that. Farmer Miner. Is he nice and funny? Idonium Smith, and he's not very good at that. Tailoring, he's okay yet. He's not great at. Crafting, he's not great at. I'm thinking Hunter and Healer. Just the bare minimum. At this point. I need to equip that. That way he can go out hunting. That'll allow us to go hunting for animals. I assume it's not wise to just go out and hunt literally everything. Or will animals come back? Bad chefs can set the kitchen on fire, be warned. Good to know. That's not a RimWorld thing, so... Wow, everyone's bad at it. Well, that's a thing. I'll go to. How do I increase the priority? Doesn't look like I can. I'm culinarily challenged. They will not, but animals might come and attack your buildings. Okay. I don't know why they would attack our buildings. That seems kind of cruel. Those look like Minecraft swords. You're not wrong. They kind of do. How do we get you to cook? Looks like you is busy creating. I guess he can cook then, because he doesn't have anything else to do, so we might as well have Zhu do the thing. Foundation training, naturally. Alright, so we need a... There is no real priority, but the order of jobs is prioritized from left to right, meaning firefighter is higher priority than healer. Yeah. That makes sense. Don't have any offcuts. We should probably make it out of blocks, shouldn't we? A vessel. We have brown wood, so we can use... Or sorry, brown stone, not brown wood. If you could make that, we can make a... At least some form of... protection. Not protection, assistance in that. We should make a water vat of dark steel in here so that we have, you know, something. That way we don't have to go too far away from it. Uiwei is just doing his thing. Keep dark steel for later. Okay. We don't really have any other types of metal, do we? No. Use wood for now. Alright. Water begets wood. I do really appreciate that they have a little chi graph here showing off how the various chis interact. We need a lot of wood. I don't want to chop down the food trees. That seems unwise. But we do need a lot of wood to make this work. We can use fields to grow wood with, right? That seems to be the... Okay, then. Seems to be a thing. Yeah, you can grow food trees on a field. It is time for me to set off. May fortune favor the Tai sect. I hope your cultivation progresses smoothly. Okay, then. Off he goes. He can use poop to make fertile soil. That is true. Oh wow, we can really cramp those things together. That is impressive. Hi, Ginkgo. Seem to be a little larger than expected. Oh, we can only have a field or a fertile soil. Okay, well. That seems a little funky, but sure. We can maintain that pretty well. No dung. Yeah, that seems about right. What are you up to, Guiwei? If we used iron bars, those would probably be a lot easier to work with, right? Yeah. Those would probably be way easier to work with. Now you might get an event where you get attacked. Good to know. So the cultivator doesn't really do much so much as he protects you from getting attacked. Those are some interesting shapes. Clear out these, because we don't want the stumps being left behind. Is Zhu doing the thing? It needs amber fruit. Oh, we can make simple meals. Needs water, but that can be arranged. He's making iron bars, right? Yeah, he's forging. Okay, then. By default, your disciples are set to incapacitate enemies. If you want to kill them, you have to right-click on the sword icon on a selected disciple. Oh, Jesus. Prepare soup with hawthorn berries and dates. Right-click it? The left side of the... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Good to know. We're not gonna murder yet. Incapacitate should be fine for now. We have no need to make it a proper lethal strike. So we need a water vessel. That's in life. We can make it out of iron, because iron is pretty standard stuff. It's not exactly dark steel, is it? Metal bar. First feng shui offense. Kitchens need to be entered from the west side. What? Why? Kitchens need to be entered from the west side. Is that really a thing? Oh, omnivorous. Eat everything, digest them all, and convert food into stamina more easily. Boar Yaguai. Original body is that of a boar Yaguai. Savage and ferocious and has a vigorous body. Huh, okay then. How can we modify this to make that work for us? Bedrooms need to be entered from the south, huh? That's really weird. Okay, sure. I really wish we could just pick up and move, Like, bedroom hours. No, wait, we can move them. Alright. So, one of them is workshops from the right. Okay. So, what that means is we're going to need to modify this bedroom, this kitchen. This isn't really a workshop, it's just an open furnace. How about storerooms? Do those have any requirements? That's really weird. Alright, demolish that. Demolish that. Break this, break this. We need to build a... I don't really need this bonfire anymore, do we? If we get a bad feng shui room, people will die from a stroke. Okay, then. Like, literally just die of a stroke? That is a hell of a reinforcement mechanism. Shikai is doing really well so far. She's almost got her foundation up. I don't know what the hell foundation is, but that sounds like it's pretty important.
A group of enemies has appeared. They're preparing to attack. The strength of enemies depends on the sect's reputation. The greater your sect's reputation, the stronger the enemies will be.
A group of bandits who make a living robbing people across cities and towns has attacked you. Sorry, what was that? How do we go back to that? Let's dominations work. When they have nothing to do. If you select the work hard ratio, the disciple will train when they have nothing to do. Okay. So they're attacking from the south side. A single dude. Chuji. Sorry, a single chick. My apologies. A single lady. There we go, there we go. Tiger hide sect uniform, tiger hide cultivator pants. Okay. Is there a way for us to select combat readiness? How do we do combat? That's the question. I need 539 PCs, oh god. Quick select targets by double-clicking the notification on the left. Okay. And then from there... Ah, I see. Zhuzhong is doing his thing. He's not gonna just shoot them? There we go. Okay, I also need to beat them. Thank you. How's their health? Eh, they could be worse. Bury, move, search. Okay then, well that's certainly something. Not exactly the flying shenanigans that was in the tutorial, but hey, that's still good. I've got an idea of what's down here now. Looks like we got a fallen lake. Real shame we can't actually fish right now. Alright, so walls. We're gonna need some timber here. That's a dark steel wall, which we do not want to do right now. Timber. And a timber door. Rotate that. Or shift that there. I really wish I could directly give them orders. That'd be really nice. Ah, well. What you gonna do, right? Are you not producing? Oh, you're not producing. Okay, well, there we go. That explains some things. I do want Shikai to... Yeah, let's have her go hard on the training, shall we? So, work hard. Outer disciples in your sect will do foundation training when they've got spare time. Igneo copper bed would be ideal in that wood room. Wouldn't that heat that up, though? Make it pretty brutal on the people sleeping there. There we go. Yes, but that will be for your inner disciple. There we go, yeah. Because our inner disciple is a fire type, that means that we are going to be fine once they get to that point. Tribulations. They get temperature resistance, yeah. Very clear and bright day, but you do not know how long that will last. Question. Tribulations. What affects the chances of them succeeding? Is it a foundation thing, or is it something else? Like, entirely. Double bed. Huh. God damn it, Guiwei. You slow bugger. Aren't you nice, Jew? The higher their cultivation, the easier the tribulation. Good to know. Okay, so, yeah, you want to make sure that they spend as much time as possible doing their little tribulation thing. Or preparing for their little tribulation thing. What the hell are you... Oh, he's reading. Okay, buddy. Enjoy your book, Turtle Man. Enjoy your book, Turtle. There we go. I choose to believe that Guiwei is a turtle, naturally. So is there anywhere that I could look up the Feng Shui rules for different types of buildings? Or is that just something I have to know? The Codex? Sedation pills, Euphoria. The Wiki, okay then. Magic and methods. Grand Chariot, true refining. Huh. Inner miscellaneous. Vessels. We have to make one. Junk pills, resin essence. Blood talisman. Dye jade. Dragon feces. That's lovely. Fey hide, wolf hide, bear hide, boar hide, rabbit hide, lushu hide. Holy stone, phoenix wood, wood, jade. Check environment. Okay. Building and cultures, ore and plants, metal spirit root, sagacity tree. Wood spirit root, gnarled vine, prism lotus. Crimson fruit. Cornflowers. Iron ore, little rocks, lotus, pear trees, spirit leaf. Huh. Purity leaf. Lingji. I'd be willing to bet that's a red mushroom. Sistanche. Earth Mother Shrine. Yin Yang Stella. Alright. Let's see. Feng Shui of a building. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Two types of buildings. Decorative. Most buildings in the decoration structure and floorboard can be classified into this category. A decorative building can affect the element of its surroundings according to the main material used to build it. Feng Shui does not care about decorations. They are used to change the element of a tile in order to adjust the Feng Shui of a functional building. Functional buildings. Most buildings classified under life, work, sect, and entertainment belong to this category. Feng Shui applies to functional buildings. The phrase Feng Shui building is displayed in the tips of any functional building. See below. Okay. This is the codex. Fair enough. It is affected by the distribution of the 5 elements at its location. The more compatible the elemental attribute of the building is with that of its location, the better its Feng Shui. Good to know. Feng Shui of a room is affected by the following factors. The Feng Shui of all the Feng Shui buildings. The layout of the room, being cramped or empty, will both impair the Feng Shui. When a functional room is facing the right direction, its Feng Shui will be good. South is bedroom, founder's hall. East is workshop, artifact pavilion, and alchemy lab. West is kitchen. So nothing needs to face north, specifically. Empty rooms have no Feng Shui. When a room is assigned with multiple roles, its Feng Shui is determined by the lowest one of the multiple Feng Shui scores given according to each role. Okay. So if it's both a artifact pavilion and a kitchen, or I guess an artifact pavilion and a founder's hall, it'll choose which one. North is neutral. When a room has multiple doors, its Feng Shui is decided according to the following rules. Any room with no Feng Shui is considered the outside. If there is only one door that leads to the outside, it will decide the orientation of the room. If there are 2, then they will incur a Feng Shui leakage, which will immensely impair the room's Feng Shui score. When none of them do, it will be decided by the door that is closest to the right direction. Huh. Feng Shui of a sect. Okay, so it's just based on... Huh. Sentient relic increases the effect of Feng Shui relics. Bedroom needs a bed, kitchen needs a stove, and a workshop needs any station, yeah. And because we don't particularly care about the eating room, it's not part of the Feng Shui things. Yeah, this isn't a Feng Shui building, is it? We don't have to care about it. I guess square tables would be fine, too. There we go. A dining room is neutral. It doesn't care, yeah. Pick up that priority. Pick up this priority. Pick up this priority. Shikai and Zhu are going to be focusing entirely on their foundation. Because if I can get their cultivation up high enough, then we don't really have to worry about them going, I guess feral? Yeah, we'll go with feral. Stared at the nearby grass, giggling. Ah, yes, I too giggle at grass. It cares, though, for the element of the table and walls. Remember, the walls need to support the furniture. Earth does not beget it, but at the same time... Earth does beget metal, so if we were to make metal tables... That would work. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? We don't have any iron, though. Earth supports metal, yes. I'm learning. Yeah, haven't established your own power. Secrets haven't been found because we haven't left the area yet. We don't have any auxiliaries, so we can't use formations. Huh. So if we were to build a furnace room, we would want to make it out of brownstone walls. We'd want to have the furnace itself being made out of metal. No, we wouldn't want the furnace to be made out of metal because then fire would melt it. Igneo-copper walls, brownstone, building. Or I guess just stone in general building. Enter from the east. I think that is correct. Man, Feng Shui. I don't get Feng Shui. I'll get it eventually, but I don't get it right now very well. It's not a instinctive thing for me yet. It'll get there. It'll get there. You can build an earth furnace in an earth room. That is an exception. Really? Oh, great. We can get alien key eventually. Oh, God. Or, sorry, alien chi. Huh. Well, that's certainly something. Or rather, it is necessary. Fair enough. Oh, fabric casual pants. Fancy pants. Now, where can we... I guess we need a tailoring bench, wouldn't we? We should probably make a tailor at some point. So if we have earth, that would mean that we need igneo-copper devices. We don't want that. We can't really handle water, because that's going to freeze the area. So we're going to go with earth and metal. Earth, walls, metal, devices. And because it's a workshop, we're going to have to enter from the east. We only need to hold a loom and a... Yeah, Learnading. We're going to have to make it big enough to handle a loom and a tailoring bench. That should be big enough. We're going to want to make this out of brownstone as well. Then we're going to want the loom and sewing table. The sewing table can be made out of dark steel. Jesus Christ. That's an excessive amount of metal. Let's chop down everything but the spear tree. I don't want to chop that thing down. Zhu's helping out quite a bit, so that's good. We can assign this to Zhuzhong. Chikai. Guiwei. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh, he made his room a little bit bigger than expected. You know what? Sure, it'll add some character. Why not? We should probably build some more bedrooms just in case. Bedrooms have to be entered from the south in order to get the maximum feng shui. Hello, Lakalzi! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome to the amazing Cultivation Simulator. I am a XLL YouTuber. I mostly just hang out with chat and play video games. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Stone cutting and wood cutting stations count as workshop stations, but things can still be outside and unaffected by the room chi. Yeah. We'll want to make those eventually, but not now. Because we want to get the chi bonus, right? Or sorry, the feng shui bonus. What all does feng shui do? Feng shui. The feng shui...
You have obtained a secret. The player can proceed to the location of a secret to trigger it and try to obtain reward. Secrets usually have a great reward awaiting, but it depends on luck. If you come across a secret that you can't complete, don't fret.
Rumor says a hunter from Nanping Village has found a dead body at the foot of Mount Full Moon. All I know about feng shui is that you don't want bad feng shui. Ah, man. Because it kills your people. The body has a stone casket on it, which is invulnerable to water and fire. Very paranormal. Secrets activated. Are secrets... The well is built beside the table. The feng shui will turn good because water begets wood. Very auspicious. Yeah. I'm just looking at, like, what the benefits of feng shui is. Oh, yeah, why not? We almost have a building ready anyways. Who's our best social person? Definitely not Shikai. She's god-awful at charisma. Yeah. This looks like a friendly face, right? Shikai looks really friendly. I would tell her all my secrets. Guiwei is not very charismatic, nor is you. Wow, none of us are very charismatic. I guess Zhu? Right foot muscles cut.
You will now start communicating with a character. After Mortal Realm content update, each character is endowed with their own traits and
Later I might
personality.
introduce you to the concept of
According to
Hellgate
different
/ evil.
needs,
Oh
you can
god.
obtain information about your target, ask questions, and acquire treasures that you like.
Predestiny 47%. My name is Tai Yizhen, Greetings Elder. Affected by sect and personal abilities, Tai Yizhen's favor to your sect increased by 3 points. This social minigame. Emotional guard. Before the character lowers their guard down, their favor will be no more than 60, and they will not reveal the most important information. Huh.
You have opened the character page. It keeps a record of the information of various characters that you have met along the way. Utilize the information
I hate the social
well
stuff.
and gain advantages in the world of cultivators.
Traces, personality, weaknesses.
You have opened the clue page. It keeps a record of all the clues obtained during your gameplay, including participants, motives, and evidence. Not all clues are useful. You need to have your own judgment about their authenticity.
Good to know. A few days ago I met a locksmith, but everything that one said pissed me off. That's nice. You plan on traveling anywhere? Why should I tell you? Well... I mean, she needs our help, so... Sure, we'll accept. We don't exactly have the rooms for it, but... Why not? She's only got some, like, foot injuries and that's it, so she should be fine. You don't really need to worry about that. That is made of wood. Good. This part is important for recruiting new followers in NPC towns. Good to know. Can I just... No, I can't increase priority on everything real quickly. I have to do it manually. Alright, that's fine. There are a few quality of life changes I would like to see, but... Also following the game story. Yep. Turtle. Guiwei is just sort of hanging out. I need this room built as soon as possible, Gui. There are mods that help with that. Oh, I don't doubt it. Kaizen. Oh, they got little indications of whether or not they're male or female on their little, things. I don't know what to call them. Name tags? Name tags. Ah, you can sleep there. Worldly secret. So that's in Nanping? Secret. Tai Stone Casket. Yeah, that's in Nanping. Interesting. I don't think Tai is accepted. Oh, she's been accepted. Persuade them to stay in the sect. Do we actually want them, though? What are they good at? You need to establish a sect first. I see. They are very perceptive. Not bad. If it's blue, then it's a guest. Good to know. We don't have a sect, so, I mean, we require an inner disciple to do that, which we don't have yet. Mostly because I want to use Shikai as our inner disciple, but I need to make sure that she's not going to go full beast mode on us. We got the beginner one. The true sun refining. Can you... The fact that these have locks on them indicates that we can unlock them later on. They lose labor skills altogether. To be fair, Shikai isn't very good at most things. She's good at battle, and she's really freaking good at chi sense, but that's about it. She's not that great. You unlock them when a secret pops up. Good to know. Get them with an event. So you can unlock more, it's just, you know, you gotta have to actually find them. Fair enough. Man, this game really does like to just have plants grow at a relatively normal rate. If this was RimWorld, I'd have done like 10 harvests by now. You is not hurt. I don't know what you're talking about. How's Ty doing? Has she been tended to? Yes, she's been tended to. Hmm. Hmm. Races? Act, gift, we could give them a gift. I assume it's from Zhang here. And I don't want to have him dump off his stuff. Just because he's the one talking with her. How's the feng shui of this area anyways? We need an observatory for that, don't we? How's Shikai doing? Shikai's doing really freaking well, actually. Huh. You need to be above the heart in order to find a lot of stuff out about them. Good to know. Thank you for the tip there. I may be in trouble. I might be. Break the heart, which is complicated. Oh, jeez. That sounds fun. Shikai might be ready to body us, yes. Question. If we get the foundation all the way up to maximum, will that make it stay there? Will it basically have a good chance of actually getting, like, stuck up there? No, it won't? Okay. Well, heck. Alright. I think what we'll do... the foundation thing, this thing. It's at 64% right now. You get to breakthrough, okay. And breakthrough would make it less likely that she fails her tribulations, I take it. Is to promote them into inner disciple, okay. Good to know. And make a sect, yeah. There is also that formation pill as well that we've been holding on to. Which I don't know. Would making them into an inner disciple make them not go ham on us? Or I guess the only one who would actually go ham on us would be our Zhu Zhang here. Given he is a boar. It won't? Okay. It makes it so that the foundation is formed after. Okay. Alright, we'll take your word for it. Meat or ingredients? How much food do we got? Plenty, honestly. Quite a bit, actually. We should probably hunt down some animals soon. It sucks to have an early tribulation. Well, I just sort of went with whatever we were given. One of those was the creatures, so... Or at least two of them were. And it grows when you break through further. Huh. Okay, then. For now, we're just going with some basic dormitories, nothing major. We can do some cuttings. Those should help us out with the flooring of the area. Theoretically, a... One of those funky igni copper beds would work best in these sorts of things. Oh, it certainly seems like it could be, yeah. Strange, gloomy mood has begun permeating the sect. Why? Wood offcuts. Just to, you know, add a little bit more to it. Make it a little bit, less rough. Single bed that can prevent you with or provide you with a good night's sleep. Always nice.
One of your character's mood is too low. The status of characters' moods can be found quickly and conveniently at the bottom of the screen. If a character's mood is starting to get low, open up the mood menu to determine the situation and how to resolve it.
Okay, who's got the low mood then? You're fine, you're fine. A nightmare. Huh. They stopped working. Well, damn. That is unfortunate. Spring is coming. Oh, Zhu Zhang is not happy. The room is just so desolate. Okay, how can we improve on that? I guess we could do... a lantern. Lanterns in everyone's rooms to make it so it's a little less, dark. That could help. Leisure, bird cages, we can make it out of timber. We don't need anything too fancy here. Burbs. Let's hope we don't get any bird Yagwai. They might get a little pissed at us about that. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they'd be too appreciative of that. So we should probably get some iron before we start making these looms. There was a chunk of rock up here that we can tap into. There's a chicken Yagwai. Oh, that poor thing. God help it in during bar food night. Chicken wings everywhere. Truly horrifying. Let's hope they're not too cowardly, you know. Life. We need a square table of some sort. Dark steel would work, but we don't... You were saying I should probably keep that for later. What the hell is that? A stone casket buried deep beneath mountain rocks. Appears to be quite dated. It is unknown what it contains. It's a shame we don't have somebody called Pandora. We found 2 of them. Jesus. Oh, we found some stone essence. Pandora? Who's that? A stone casket dug out of the boulder that looked like it had been there for decades. Who knows what contents it holds? New law training obtained. A burst of light shot out into the sky. There was a manual detailing an ancient lost law in style. Heaven-stealing law. Okay, then. That's a hell of a thing. Sanguine absorption into sacrificial devotion to skeletal change into soul scorching into last resolution. Thousands of years ago, Earth was forced to separate from heaven, causing a depletion of chi in the human realm. And ascension became impossible. Out of desperation, a cultivator with a rare gift discovered an unusual way and created this law. It does not rely on the environment, but will cost one's life energy to break through. Therefore, only a person with the healthiest body and various rare medicines to prolong their lifespan can cultivate in this law. How lucky is Shikai? Gui's actually our best. Well, there we go. We found one so far. Stone essence. Resin essence powder. What it means, you will not need chi gathering rooms to break through, but will consume lifespan instead. Jesus Christ. Improves the body's ability to generate stamina, increasing hunger consumption rate and stamina conversion rate for 28 days. Huh. Inner disciple lifespan is like 999 years, so it doesn't really matter. In other words, it doesn't really matter that it sucks up life force. I guess you could go out and grab like those fancy drinks from the Fountain of Youth. Zhu is in a bad mood. I don't suppose fires can break out, can they? Fires can break out. Okay. Well, we should probably use blocks for our main streets then. Or a birth pill that lets you reset your character. Eh, good to know. This is a strange game, I gotta admit. Does he want to sect right away so you can start adventuring and gathering resources? I see. Alternatively, you can just sit here and wait for things to happen. This game definitely feels a lot slower than RimWorld. I gotta admit. Birdcage. Is your bedroom a little better? Too hot to sleep. What, because of the wood lantern? Hmm. So the wood lanterns heat things up, do they? Is that what I'm getting from that? Cinnabar. Give them nothing to do, yeah. This special mineral is commonly used as a medium in alchemy and when drawing talismans. Shikai is almost at 75%. That's pretty solid. How close are they to their tribulation? "18 days. Oh boy. I really don't want Shikai to go full, angry snake lady. Gotta admit. It makes them only train, yeah. I imagine so. Cultivator is observing you, but don't seem to mean any harm. Deep Sea Young Lord. Golden Core. Panpang. Huh. Heard a new secret which may or may not be true. Alright. It's upsetting, but that day I fought and only used half of what I know, yet I was accused of stealing secret techniques from the West. I'm really quite upset. Swordsmanship is nothing more than those patterns. Not distinguish between the changes that follow. How can you come to any real conclusion? What? Huh. Well, I mean, we can just get them to be a little happier about this. It is said that Immortal had unearthed a remarkable book long lost. Okay then, at Snaketail Village. It's a ways away. Obsession. Killing, greedy, arrogant, anxious, depressed, sympathetic, hedonistic, and giving up. Huh. I see. The quality.
You have opened the inspiration menu.
Okay.
You can plan and increase characters' abilities in this menu. Increasing characters' abilities requires the consumption of experience. The more powerful the ability of a character is, the higher the attainment, and thus the higher the amount of experience required will be.
Sure.
XP primarily comes from daily training, or it may be obtained while on adventures.
Okay then, that's certainly something. Crimson Palace Whale Bite instruction. Lost legacies that are popular in the cultivator's realm. This method inherited the essence of fire and developed a new law focused on many innovative ideas on spell. Although... okay then. Huh. Inspiration is the XP. Good to know. Huh. Well, that's certainly a thing. Shikai is getting pretty close to maxed out foundations here. That's pretty good. I have no idea what happens if you have a Yaogwai who's reached cultivation go a little, you know, a little mad. But, who knows? Who knows? Wheat's doing just fine. God damn, that's a lot of fecal matter required. Huh. Oh, great. A group of Yaogwai cultivators had their greedy eyes on your sex property. They showed up nearby with great hostility. 10 Pupatile. Well, aren't you a thick one? Please deal with them. Actually, where are you? Hey, you're over there. Yeah, let's deal with them. Shouldn't take too long, right? Bows. She does not have any foundational training, so we should be fine. And while they are a turtle, we should still be fine. What are you wielding, Shikai? An axe? Lick their lips. Okay, then. Longtail ruptured. You see, the ancient technique of ganking is very effective. We got anything on him? Oh, thin shirts. Oh, that's a thing. One turtle defeated. I mean, we do have some fancier stuff, but what the hell are you doing? In battle. I'm gonna be you, you whippersnapper. God damn it. Gui, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I mean... yeah, way stronger as time moves on. Well, the idea would be then you'd have a cultivator, right? Someone to deal with it. Yeah. How's Zhu doing? Better? He's doing alright. Favorable feng shui. Obsessed with work. How's our Shikai foundations going? Pretty frickin' well. It's been more than half a month now. I wonder if the criminals who attacked Tai Yi sect has left. Perhaps I should go back to Tai Yi sect to take a look and see if there's any clues. Oh god, 150 hours in the game. I'd say you get the other laws that are locked. Dear god. And that is a lot. Okay, there's Shikai. Seems to be stuck at around 99%. Promote. Oh. Should I promote her right now, or... You'll get a doggy pet. That doggy will be a secure citizen. Oh my god. The doggo. Should we promote Shikai? Do it? I'm getting one for do it. Do it. Promote her. True Sun refining is probably our best bet. She's absolute trash at charisma, but she can theoretically do it. She's got the constitution for it, and the perception, and the intelligence. 94%, but that one's not great. Only a person with the healthiest. Heaven Stealing might be better. This one has a 94% chance. This one's a 64%. Heavenly Deception, Lesser Possession. Oh! Okay, then. So she can just frickin' possess people. Completely seize the body of a living being with no cultivation experience. Jesus. That is terrifying. Defiled Image. A dark method of cultivation recorded in the Heaven Stealing Law. Slightly improve constitution by mutilating one's appearance. There are pills that extend it too. Defiled Senses. Slightly improve constitution by damaging one's own sensory abilities. Sacrifice Offering. Offering a living being with no cultivation experience of the same race as the user as sacrifice to the demonic soul, which will take several random organs and grant the user a large amount of experience and inspiration in exchange. The stronger the target's 5 attributes, the greater the effects of the sacrifice. Defiled Mind. Damage one's own sanity. Advanced Law, huh? Restore Youth. If I need her to resist something, she's good for it. If we go with this, because it looks like it's entirely about just boosting Constitution to hell and back. Nether Redemption. Having suffered the 4 defilements of image, senses, mind, and sanity, the truly corrupt ones may attract the chi emanating from the nether to rejuvenate the broken spirits, prolonging their lifespans. But always make a manual area. I don't know what a manual area is. Jesus. One of the skills of the other law. Maybe. Ancient Barrier, Primeval Earth Wonder, Mountain Shaping, which allows you to pull out minerals from deep underground. A library, I see. Serious practice in which the heart and bone tissues are formed, processing not just blood cells but also chi as it flows endlessly throughout your body. Way of the Reaper. Use on a living being without cultivation experience, consuming its lifespan to increase her chi. Jeez. Celestial Demon Unchained. Consume lifespan to improve your abilities and recover chi for a short period of time. Resilient, which is a marrow sanitization. Ancient Barrier. Turtle Chant. Okay. Early Deception. Oh, you can significantly delay the next Heavenly Tribunal. Or Tribulation, sorry. Divine Theft. Exploit the ways of the heavens, multiplying your base lifespan by 5. I see. And this one is much more... You won't be able to get to Golden Core by the time Tribulation happens, I don't think. Oh, doubtful. Panacea. Set your power in motion to cure target's injuries. Bring about sunny weather through a miracle. However, the course of action interferes with the ways of heaven and will diminish one's lifespan. Helios Gaze. Gather and concentrate your chi by visualizing the sun in its true primeval form. Greatly increases one's max chi. Sky Fire Meridians. Refine your meridian points with a holy fire. Increases maximum chi and slightly increases constitution. Imbue your 5 organs with the powers of the fervent spirit to enhance their functions. Cause a slight increase in the 5 attributes and increase stamina conversion rates. Reverie Rebirth. Unique secret technique of the Tai sect. Using the Soul Pearl as the catalyst, this technique destroys one's own cultivation and burns out one's golden core. Thus, the way of creation is reversed and one will be reincarnated as a mortal. Spiritual Breath Chant. Enter a meditated state to self-cultivate. Quickly consumes one lifespan and stamina. Bone Wind. Okay. I don't know what a phone wind is. Chi Ignosphere. Okay, then. Life Force Genesis. Resilient Mind Blaze. Ignite a blaze of chi deep within your mind that burns continuously to greatly reduce casting intervals and costs. And you also get the ability to shoot fireballs, so there's that. Innate chi. Firestorm. Harness elemental fire energies that abound throughout the world and manipulate them to scorch the target. Doesn't really matter what lie you pick, this person isn't going to be a very good cultivator since he's your first person. Good to know. Through sheer power of will, have chi rush through your body and increase the potency of your spells. Her ability to cast spells is absolute trash, so I think we're going to go with the Heaven Stealing. It fits better, and she's not as good with actual magic, so we'll just go with this. Sanguine Absorption into Sacrificial Devotion into Skeletal Change and a Soul Scorching into Last Resolution. One will excel in guarding skills. As long as the golden core meets the requirement, their breakthrough will be successful. However, it will cost a great portion of lifespan during cultivation. Are you sure you want to follow this law? It's fine. Shikai is cultivating. Deep in thought. Someone among us has broken through. This one can suddenly feel a strong energy between heaven and earth. Chi. The gate of cultivation is finally opened for us. Chi has become invisible. You can establish a sect now. You can do alchemy now. Mentor. Select a new disciple with Golden Core State or higher to acknowledge his master and study from them. Draw a talisman. Equip. Artifact power. That is pretty solid. The Aurora Sword, sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Sect. Establish a sect. What should we call it? Okay. Any suggestions for what we should call this? There's one ahead of what element law you practice. Okay, good to know. There we go. It's a fitting one. We also established a little sect of our own. Could this be the beginning of a new legend? More decorations, more buildings. Size fortress. Sect leader? None. Auspicious feng shui. Huzzah! Must have reached paradise before you can establish a new branch. Shikai. Inner Cauldron. Undeveloped Inner Cauldron potential. Very high stamina conversion efficiency. Chi congealment. Sanguine absorption. Inspiration. Auto-E elixirs first. I consider disciple and adventures. Indeed. They're currently stable. Sanguine absorption, what's that? Mostly so that she goes full-on feral out there. Jia Wenlan from the Merchant Union comes to visit. He will stay for one day. Oh, nice. Is she a cultivator? Yeah, she is. She's a primordial spirit. Alright, trading isn't available without a trade area. So we need an area to trade. Trade area. Sure, we can trade here.
You have opened the trade menu.
Okay.
The other sect's resources are shown on the left.
You just need one tile.
And ours
I see.
on the right. Select resources from both sides and then click Trade. Different items have different prices. You have to
Click on the
discover them
storage
on
area.
your own.
Then filter. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Storage. Filter. Oh, available for... Well, thank you. Good to know. Chikai's just hanging out and, you know, doing some practice there. We have a decent amount of materials. She wants fire with high price. Oh, that would be a horrible idea to pick up right now. Turtle cage. Inside it is a turtle at the awakening state. The training it received from the sect has granted it protection-related memories. Spirit stones is money in this world. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Defective pill that seems to have absorbed too much of the alchemy furnace's fire. Consuming it will cause one's 5 visceras to burn and lifespan to diminish. But if one can manage to survive such an injury, it might yet bring some benefits. There's also barter economy. Poems of Sadness. The courier's hair will become white due to the book's influence and diffuse a melancholic vibe, which makes one feel unattractive. Auction invitation. Origin Earth. Crystal containing the natural root of Earth element. Only by cultivating Earth-type skills can one be able to refine it. Successful refinement reduces attainment, while failure will result in injury and an increase in condemnation. Huh. So we could refine this. It's worth a lot, though. What don't we need? Kind of need everything, so I think we'll just keep what we got. And now, let's go on a little bit of an adventure, shall we? There was a secret up in the Tai. Return to Tai. Send Shikai. Go forth, Shikai. Adventure. Away she goes on her sword. I'm sorry, what? Well, okay, there she goes. Please prepare for hot weather. No. Alright, so animals. Smelt? Oh, okay then. Well, she's an earth element, right? So that would mean that we need a wooden, or so we need a fire area, wouldn't we? Fire begets earth, overcomes metal. Or would we want the same chi? It's 2 a.m. here. I'll have to bow out for bedtime. Have a good evening, you guys, and catch you next time. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I always appreciate seeing new faces. I hope you do join us. Thank you very much for the follow. Always appreciate it. Hope you have a good one, friend. So, if she's Earth type, we're gonna want more Earth to help her out, right? Alright, so we need somebody to farm. I guess Zhu can do that. Maybe you should have done the fire law. Maybe. Ah, well. Right now you need fire objects to release chi, and there are none that are easy to get. Oh, I know. It's fine. We'll figure it out, you know? It can be arranged. That is an earth element. Okay. What else can we set up? Sect rumor. It said that Kunlun's Palisade Shui Yizhuan often shows up at Mount Full Moon. We should be fine for the most part, I think. Probably. Let's see some more of our terrain, shall we? Up this way. Your disciples will try to smelt this item into spirit stones. Every 5,000 chi in an item means 1 spirit stone produced. Shikai came here and found traces of many incidents, so decided to focus on managing one of them. Oh, she's gonna fail so hard at this. Wait, she did? Oh, bring martial prowess to bear. Yeah, well, that works. You know, I'm fine with that, honestly. She got the thing. I didn't think it was possible to fail that. I guess so. Still. Damn it, Shikai. Shikai has no charisma. I don't know, I find it funny as hell. Thank you, Zhuzhong. Alright, so we need to make some more wood somehow. And to expand our little area. We should be fine. Herb garden. Huh. We away found an old box. 30. Okay. It said that Immortal has an earth. Okay, Riverback. So what? Do they just fly off on their weapon of choice and make their way to the... I guess that is basically what they do, isn't it? Hmm. think you should make a sect library. Maybe. Maybe. What can we do? A go table. Ooh. That could be very nice. I think you can learn the skills of the laws of the other laws that you own. A zither table. A table with a Chinese zither on it, or zither on it, that can be played by one person. Made of timber. And a go table, not go cage. Should help improve people's views. Art Lantern Fortune.
There is something wrong with the mood of one of your cultivators.
Huh.
Mood is an important stat to watch no matter what activity a character is involved in. You can adjust a character's mood in the character menu using the training mode options.
Okay. Art Lantern Water Lily. Oh, Jesus. A decor of light that signifies spring, with wishes for concord and unity. Good fortune, family reunion, revival of lives, expelling all evils. Huh. Dragon's Gate. We don't have any way of doing that. An alchemy furnace would be great. Ancestral Shrine, Bell, Lantern Pagoda, Sect Stele. Sorry, Steely. Wooden Dummy. Work. Life. A tomb. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually do that, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Shikai, I need to work on your mind for a little bit. But it looks like you got a little plus sign on you, so that means you can cultivate, right? Yeah, they can cultivate. They need inspiration, though. Artifact Mastery. Alchemy. Affects speed, output, and success rate of alchemy. Spell. Affects a character's ability to cast spells. Artifact crafting. Protection. Formation. Damages the heart. So it looks like this Heaven Stealing Law is all about basically burning oneself in order to make yourself better. Using your own life force and body as your fuel. Shikai is doing some weird stuff. Okay. Sure. Idle this. Quickly gaining inspiration. Defiled Image. Reduces charisma. Lesser Possession would be terrifying. Turtle Chance. And I'm thinking we're going to go with Reformed Lifeblood. That would boost your chi collection. As it flows endlessly throughout your body. Oh, but that would also damage your heart, is the thing. Longevity and health. I'm thinking Turtle Chant might be it. Extends the lifespan. Pore shaping. Defiled Image. Reformed Lifeblood. I kind of want to do that. Now we'll go with Turtle Chant. We might as well. Chi shaping. Oh, they no longer need to eat food. Really, that's interesting. I might as well send them out to the next secret, right? Traces of an ancient book. Adventure. Shikai. Influence and wood. Influence is a resource used to manage any agency's business, for example, building wonders in main halls, implementing policies, and so on. Influence will be produced by the main hall every day, or acquired through social skills in certain events. I wouldn't send her there. Okay. Takes 4 days for her to get there and back. Oh, Jesus. Good point. Thank you. I neglected to actually check that. Let's check out Copper Tomb. Demigod can directly descend upon this place. We'll go for it. Adventure. We need the material. We should be fine, although it's still rather weird. Huh. You know, Huh. You have a weapon to protect yourself, though. Your artifact is the Aurora Sword, which is metal, so yeah, that works really well. Huh? Need, like, a bow. I can give her a bow. Not a great bow, but a bow. Oh, we don't have a spare bow. Oh, well, okay, she'll be fine. That isn't an artifact. I see. So we need to consider actually making a proper bow. Okay, Zhuzhong's fine. The ripe spirit root of Mount 100 insects affected the creed of heaven and caused chi to converge. Blessed by the converging chi, the sect's power was strengthened. Huh. Okay, we should open that with, somebody of interest. Gui Yu. Gui Wei? Alright, I guess we're using you. This is the chest that the hunter Zhang Erwa from Nanping village got off of the corpse at the foot of Mount Full Moon. There's a long sword, crossed with a liquor gourd on the exterior. This is the mark of a fellow disciple back in Taiyi sect. Yu Siwian remembered the fellow disciple and how he was as a person. Pretty sure you can enter the map as Shikai, but she's on an adventure. It's more dangerous, but you get more loot. Good to know. Oh, Jesus! Records of the Immortals, Common Elixir Recipes, Golden Book of the 6 Edicts and 5 Directions, Heal Powder 11, Spear Powder 12, and a Rebirth Pill as well as a Lumina Core. Records of the Immortals. A book that was once lost for 1,000 years and records the lives of several legendary immortals. This volume contains the legends of the ancient immortals Nangong and Yuan. According to legends, Nangong was the chosen one, favored by destiny. These records were passed down the generations for thousands of years, influencing and inspiring a long series of cultivators. Yuan, on the other hand, was a legendary H2 who successfully altered their fate and descended to become an immortal, despite having been born with lesser talents. Teaching more commonplace elixirs with many easy-to-make and effective elixirs found between its covers. 6 common and practical talismans that are of great uses to mortals. Forming Pill. Huh. Spear Powder. Heal Powder. Elixir capable of curing inner injuries with the metal, wood, water, fire, and earth tags. Relatively slow working. Medicinal power, made from ginseng and ganoderma. It can stimulate one's meridian channels and cure injuries with the spear tag. Wow. A pill created by utilizing soul gems as the catalyst. Talisman of spirit traveling is really helpful. I see. I don't know what it does. Soul Pearl is the active ingredient. Consuming it will allow one to rebirth into a mortal with a remolded body. It can save one's life even on the brink of death. The essence of a meteorite. It possesses special physical attributes and is considered a rare treasure in the world of cultivation. Oh, that is actually really powerful. Shikai. Okay, she's returning. Good. She should return with plenty of ore, which will make for a very handy area. I guess not area. Yeah, what I mean. Very handy material drop-off. There we go. Why are you sleeping on the door? I expect that action from Guiwei. I don't really know how to pronounce these names. But hey, whatever. Oh. Hello, Shikai. Reading. Go to Tic-Tac-Toe. Hey, we got some iron again. That'll help out quite a bit. Some iron bars to make this decent eating room. We should probably consider making some stuff for Shikai to properly train up. The main question is, how do we deal with these? Early creation plume sword. So we need a proper forge at some point. Something to make things a little more acceptable. Something chunky. This is working with fire, so it's going to want to be made of brownstone. I'm thinking right next to the furnace should do just fine. Because that will allow us to make a acceptable bow, I think. How's your cultivation going? Yeah, you got some inspiration too, yeah. I can give you... Oh, Jesus. Artifact Mastery 8. She's already pretty solid on that. Damages the heart. I don't know what a Eureka Pill is. Taoist artifact.
You have a character that finds the temperature is not appropriate. You can improve equipment. For example, more appropriate clothing or talismans. Or change the environment. For example, lighting a bonfire. Use cold materials to create furniture. To help the character to cope with the temperature.
Okay then.
Your sect has a visitor. You can try to persuade him to join your sect. When persuading a visitor, the higher the charisma and social skill of the persuader, the higher the visitor's mood will be, and thus the easier it will be to persuade him to stay.
Good to know. A stranger lost their way around here and wishes that we could help them. I do want to get that primeval earth wonder. That seems like it would be interesting. So who's this visitor? Yuan Yimeng. Zhuzhong. Yuan Yimeng. Okay. Sure, we'll try to get them to join us. Why not? You're almost out? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Almost out of food. Good to know. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably handle that, shouldn't I? How can we boost that? Our wheat is still growing steadily. It's gonna take a while for that to actually do its thing. Thank you for reminding me. Because I would have totally just forgotten to actually do anything about that. Thankfully we got a bunch of food around that we can just tap into pretty easily. I do wish we could frickin' send Shikai to Nanping. Could do that, yeah. You get meat there. Just like for free, or... Sure, we can send out Shikai. You steal it from a villager. I wouldn't call that an adventure so much as a bit of banditry. A thick fog has started to form, eh? That ain't good. Hey, we got a square table. Definitely need more metals, too. Killed a torch dragon in Mount Mason, gain a large amount of rare resources, strengthening the sect's power. Okay then, I don't know what a torch dragon is. Ewan has joined us, cool. What can she do? I think she's skilled at a lot of things, but we don't need her to hunt. We could use chef skills. Sure, she's an acceptable builder. Not great at mining, not great at farming. Awful at smithing and crafting. Shikai. Mm-hmm. By all means. It says she's in a village, you can enter it for more loot. I see. So the idea being that we just wait until she gets there and then immediately enter the thing. And acquire more stuff out of it. Alright, good to know. Thank you for the tips. I always appreciate them. Yuan Yiming. Wait too long, she heads back. Good to know. That is a long name for that book. Shikai. Okay, this is certainly new. I see a cultivator up there. So what the hell do we do here? Just flies over, it's fine. Huh. Collect. Northernmost building, you say? So you say we're gonna be evil, in other words, and basically just take some food. What are those? Ice crystal cauldrons. And some meat. Huh. They're just helping you out. Sure. We'll go with that. Hide. Good to know, thank you. Let's collect this bow too, you know? Take by force. The force is a strong word here. That's just, yeah. It's fine. Yep. I'm aware. We don't need to take too much. Immortal rumors toothache is the most difficult condition to cure. Okay, good. She's recalling. We should be fine. Theoretically. Not sure what to do with Gui Wei here. He's kinda... just kind of exists. He does some work, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't really have much he can do at the moment. Guys should be arriving soon, though, thankfully. Yep, should be here soon. Sect rumor. Blue Lotus Temple reformed their sect regulations and rearranged their branches, giving the sect a whole new look. The sect's power was strengthened. On a small heavenly abode of an ancient sect in Mount Barren, after searching the place, the sect became much more powerful than before. Well, that sounds fun. Disturbance of the Otherworld. I'm not sure what's up with that, but it's a little concerning. Huh. The Great Snowland. Huh. Hey, Shikai's back. Practice a law until it reaches the limit. Okay, so she's cultivating now. Composed. So what's the difference between attainment and... Okay. What exactly does attainment mean? Artifact fly speed 23 meters per second. Shikai. Lifespan 121. Yeah, that's not bad. Reflects a cultivator's overall ability. Characters with high attainment have a more difficult time learning new abilities, and they suffer from increasing inspiration costs. It's unavailable for the Law of Shindao. You have 6 stacks of right. Let's go get you to equip a hunting bow. Fried rice with boar meat. There we go. We got some food again. We should probably make some lights around here. Something to light up the place, you know? Just in general. Wait, those are all dark steel. No. Yeah, I realized that a moment after I started building them. No. Bad idea. Timber is much more feasible. Okay, then. That should help out a little bit. So I never need to eat, because they're already at the point of having trained their chi. Huh. And they've gone full oxygenarian. So Golden Core isn't even at the point where you're getting close to Demigod. I see. I think it's about time we start messing this up. Messing her face up, you know? Huh. Manifest a body of obscurity, manipulate the ways of the heavens, and regain a youthful appearance unravished by passage of time. Improve potential as a result. Yeah, so you gotta go really hard into it. Okay. Reformed lifeblood. I want to go with defiled image. Properly, you know, mess them up a bit. Okay, then evil sect elders are up to something in the desert. Okay, so those little fireball icons means that it's got multiple stages that you can go through. Okay then, that's certainly something. Sacrifice offering. Jeez, that's a little messed up. Breakdown. To focus on making their mind a little more intact. What's happened to Shikai? It looks a little, different. Feeling homesick while playing with birds and insects. Huh. May even become fallen. So that would turn them into a demon then, right? If we were to let their mental state break down completely, they would become fallen. We should probably go for balance. Nah, great. That's a boar? Yes. Well, I mean, might as well go for him, right? Yeah, let's not bother Gui here. Or Guiwei. You don't really want to use Shikai. Why not? She kills them real easy. This is accurate. And that is bad. Is there a reason that's bad? There we go. What's the consequences of making people into corpses? If you look at her stats... Terrible clothing. Oof. Ah, I see. Obsession with killing. Huh. I see. Makes tribulations harder. I guess that's the balance? She okay? Should probably tend to her mind. Terrible clothing. Unfortunately, we don't really have any clothing to work with. We don't have any cotton. Not yet, at least. The people attacking are mortals, I see. So leave it for now, but later on, go for it. I see. It's just me, or has her coloration changed? Certainly seems like it. She does look different. Well, we're gonna make her look a lot worse, so there's that. Sanguine absorption. What is that? I would recommend getting her better clothing. Well, that's the thing.
You have an outer disciple who is slacking. When the disciple's mood drops below 30, they will slack in work. When this happens, the disciple won't be able to work. If the character's mood recovers to 45 or higher, they will return to normal.
Okay, that's fine. Aurora's sword is idle or has used up its ki will absorb. You get people from you get clothing from the people who attack. That is accurate. Guiwei is slacking off from work. Alright. Why are you slacking off? Scorch slept on the ground, sleeping out in the wilderness. Oh, that's because you have a bedroom. Well, I don't know how to make that better. 'Cause that'll turn up the heat in here, right? No, it's not bad, actually. It's just summer being really freaking hot. Alright, then. Yeah, he's not shapeshifting anytime soon. In battle. Have fun. A nightmare, typical room, unique scenery. Terrible clothing, mental break. Probably set up a lantern here. Something heavy metal, you know? To make this properly feng shui. And all that. Thank you, Ewan. There's a strange sound for birds. Alright, temperature is comfortable. Mental breakdown. There's too much to do, I can't do it all. See if you can make an observatory. Sure. We can. Used to observe the 5 elements, feng shui, and the distribution of qi. A manual pavilion, used to store secret... Oh, okay. A crafting table. Huh. Lantern pagoda. To commemorate ancestors. Jeez, that's a big one. Where to put this? We should probably put this somewhere... Where should we set this down? Looks like we can make it out of brownstone, so there's that. Does it matter where it's set down? I guess we can set it down by the brownstone mill then, right? Don't think it matters? Fair enough.
You have built an observatory.
Okay.
You can now check the feng shui using the yin-yang symbol bottom left corner. Feng shui indirectly affects all aspects of the game, so it should be taken into account in the set's construction.
Good to know. Auspicious. So we can see a good balance of what exactly is where. Operational feng shui building. Feng shui building. A little bit of fire here. No. Metal and earth. Fire and metal. It says it's auspicious, which is good. A lot of metal. Huh. All sorts of chi types here, but not a lot of fire. Would only be a problem if it's red. Good to know. Ripe spirit root of 7 slaughtering sect affected the creative heaven and caused chi to converge. Okay. Huh. A cave mansion. You only want one element in the center that is super strong. Yeah. We might want to start working on that too. Defiled image. Restore youth. Which increases the charisma back up and slightly increases potential. Could be useful. The charisma drops even further. Can only be gotten later. Good to know. Okay, so you can't be too hedonistic. You can't be too greedy. 36 eats tier... Eat 36 tier 12 items. Huh. And it does wear off slowly. Okay, good to know. So it's just do it enough times in a fast enough, small enough time period. Anxious. Remain in a breakthrough state without performing breakthrough. Okay, so. Breakthrough. Let's see what we got here. Cultivation. If the elemental attribute of the character's environment overcomes that of the cultivation law, the character will experience great difficulties during their cultivation, and even fail, become injured, or perish at a breakthrough. In contrast, if it begets that of the cultivation law, it will make the cultivation breakthrough easier. So we need to go one step before it. Take the 16 Supreme Steps law as an example. Because earth overcomes water, this law is not suitable for cultivation in an environment imbued with earth element. Avoid using stones to build furniture in the room. On the other hand, because metal begets water, this law is suitable for cultivation in an environment infused with metal element, thus putting more furniture with the metal elemental attribute of metal in the room will help with cultivation. So because we're an earth element, that means we need fire. Which is gonna be interesting. So we need Igneocopper. Igneocopper can be acquired from, Fire Essence Bars. Well, Igneocopper is also it, right? Mount Shu has Igneocopper. Igneocopper doesn't release chi. Oh, well. There's that problem. Send Shikai. Didn't think of... Oh, that's absolutely fine. It's our first one, so it's not a problem. That being said, what we can do is we can make it out of earth elements to make it a little more easier on us. The question is, what releases chi? Cultivation speed. Suitable training location. Element matching, teaching, law matching. What if we were to make everything out of earth? Hear me out. If we were to do this. Right, Feng Shui. What's the Feng Shui we need for this? North is always neutral, but I'd like to increase it further than neutral. Feng Shui of a room, Foundress Hall, workshop. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about that. North is fine. Build a door out of brown limestone. Not brown limestone, brown stone. We're gonna make it out of stone. thinking something like this should do for brownstone. And then we can build some things that do spit out some chi. Return to Taiyi. There is no trace of the enemy, so Shikai carefully entered the ruins of Taiyi sect. Took the lead in rushing to the manual pavilion and was surprised to find that the seal in the secret chamber had been destroyed. Shikai opened the secret room full of excitement and found that the 5 peaks of the Taiyi sect had continued to be passed down. Obtained manual, the Hermetic Tribulations, new law training obtained, Sunflower Refining, 6 Paths Reincarnation, Grand Chariot Wisdom, 16 Supreme Steps. Searched the Taiyi relics, but didn't find any clues. However, while passing the Spirit Stone Pagoda, it seemed there was something off. Just then, an intense aura appeared in the sky, and it rushed towards the ruins of Taiyi sect. Having no time to check what it exactly was, Shikai retreated from the ruins and hid to see who it was. It looked to be Elder Yu Xingchu of Evenfall Abode. She looked around, she didn't seem to be surprised. Her appearing at that time was anything but usual. Could she know something? Shikai knew it wouldn't do to linger and so depart. The oddity with the Spirit Stone Pagoda will have to be looked into next time. I'd like to hold on to these. Grand Chariot. 6 Paths. Sunflower Refining. For a cultivation chamber, you need 3 displays, then a cushion, then 3 displays. And is that in any direction? Because I can make this out of brownstone. Left to right, then up and down. So, like that, and then the cushion in the center? Am I reading that right? No. So then like this, display, 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 cushion, display, display, display. Three to left cushion, then 3. Oh, so I think I know what you're talking about now. We have a bupper around somewhere. So it would be something like roundstone block, display, 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 display. Cushion. We don't have any fabric though. The question arises of how the hell we get that, given our farms. Oh, they're pretty much ready to grow, or ready to go, actually. They're almost here. The wheat's still growing, but, you know. In the export menu. A beam of light shot down from the sky. It seems to be something precious. Huh? Grim Dung. It's an artifact. Huh? What? Huh? Wajuan. One of the places gives you ooh, that sounds pretty useful. Hell, alright. Tiger. Hello, Wajuan. Wawan. So that's sinister. So try to go to there. You mean try not to go there, right? Wawan. I see. The Hermetic Tribulations. Recipes found in the mortal cave of Mount Full Moon, seemingly left behind by an unknown immortal. The title page reads that he endured great hardship to obtain these recipes. He failed to carry them out himself. As his dying day drew near, it was all he could do to evade divine judgment. But eventually his spirit broke and he left this earth. Huh. How is Shikai doing? A Body of Obscurity. It requires nether redemption to fully restore body. So you have to go straight through it. And then you can restore everything. 3 cushion, 3 above the cushion down. So 1 up here and 1 down here, right? Cultivation rooms, tribulation challenge. Remolding your body. Huh. But up and down. Buildings and rooms. Let me look it up. Amazing. Cultivation Simulator. Cultivation room. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't get it. My apologies. Guiwei is, you know, in a bad mood. Shikai is a thing. I don't know what the hell's with the frickin' Grim Dung. Ensnaring Chi. But perpendicular. So... like that? And then you have the cushion in the center, or... I don't get it. Yes, okay. I'm not sure what to do about this information, honestly. We have it. Two by two in all the quadrants. Oh god. That is a lot. So like this then. Not the corners of the room, in all 4 quadrants. Two by two in all the quadrants. It's like this sort of thing. Make a reticle, basically. Am I getting that right? Okay, then. Sure, we can make a reticle. I guess now we can explore pretty freely since we already know where the beast is. Practice protect. Fire essence bars. Are you sure we can't do other ways? Poplar tree, that's spear wood, so we can chew into it eventually. It's been several months since the night of Taiyi's destruction. When you venture into the ruins of Taiyi, you need spear wood as well for it, huh? Wouldn't that be a wooden element thing? To put it around the edge. I don't know why you would need that. It seems like a strange thing. Guy's fine. String along arms appear in Mount Coppertomb, who runs very fast and climbs mountains with ease. Huh. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I gotta go prepare for D&D. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, I hope you join us someday, but you know, so be it. Well, thank you for the follow, Kyle Z. Goodbye, YouTube.